Oh no, my face is gone. It's broken. Hi, everybody. Oh no, I'm fixing it. Hi. We're back. It's been a couple of days. Doesn't feel like it, because I've been working on shit all weekend. Hi, everybody. Hi, Sleep. Hi, Ducky. Hello, solitary YouTube lurker. I see you. I smell you. All right. So. Heavy Metal's back. Heavy Metal is here, as you may be able to tell. Brace yourself for the vehicular carnage. I did not get the heavy medi SETI last time, so per snaps, I shall this time. It's here. Oh yeah, it's time. I'm hoping that it doesn't overwrite Trials. Does anybody know if Trials is going to be around this weekend or nah? Excellent, cool, good, because I want to finally fucking play with Bazinga and his buddies. All right. Otherwise, because last week we made a mistake here in this chat, here in this community, Tristan, there you are. I see you. We made a mistake in this community last week, which was we stopped grinding power levels and we started having fun. Hades, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a sec. We made the mistake of having fun, and because of that, my power level has been at a static amount pretty much all weekend, aside from a couple drops I got from Lorraine. We had a tremendous Sherpa stream for Desert Perpetual on Saturday. I don't know if anyone was there for it, but it was a lot of fun. I taught 5 people to raid from scratch. At the end of it, everybody was like, this is the best raid, or second best raid. This is, like, amazing. This is so fun. Thank you for doing it. And I had a blast, too. Like, it took 7 hours, but it was such a high vibe 7 hours. It was so excellent. And now I'm back to, you know, get to work, baby. I also just put out a guide for the first conquest. I'm going to start trying to put those out weekly. Taking breaks for other videos, but so I should have a video out once a week every week for probably the next 6 weeks. I don't expect them to be super high view. The conquests are 1, not super difficult, and 2, not replayable, and 3, a lot of people are kind of not happy with the seasonal model of the game at the moment. So I'm hoping that come near Renegades, they'll get some views. But for now, I'm just gonna grind some stuff. I'm going to grind some stuff out. If you guys are around and want to play, let me know. I'll take requests to help you with stuff. Folks keep asking for, like, dual destiny or exotic missions. I'll do that. If you want to learn, like, a raid encounter, I'll do that. If you want help with a dungeon, I'll do that. Otherwise, if you just want to grind Portal, I'll do that too. I'm just here to play and hang out. I got 4 to 5 hours on the clock. I'm going to try to do this every day, and that should be fun. None of the Portal changes are in this update, are they? No, those are coming next week with Ash and Iron. I think the only tangible change that we're getting is the higher prime engram drop rate, which should speed things up. The question will be how much. Sleep, you want to play? Excellent. If nothing else comes up, I'm going to do a few slops over here. I'll get you in there. Should be a fun time. Isaac, I just did another run of... I got to the second boss. I had like 2 revives and a bunch of health potions, and I still fucked up that second boss because I kept hanging onto the wall longer than I wanted to, and it was frustrating. And I wanted to do another run, but I had to come here. I gotta come here and hang out with y'alls. Oh, Mrs. Is that how you say that? Is that a French thing? I'm not a Frenchman. It is heavy metal time. Guys, should I start with heavy metal or just start grinding? Which one should I do? Because my gut says let me grind some power levels. Oh, Les, I see you're still on your shit. Best way to increase your power level, Tristan. Okay, if you are finding yourself locked out of stuff for power level, I have a little short on my YouTube about it you can look up. That will really help you, especially from like the 200 to 300 power range. Here's what you do. Ready, Tristan? Here's what you do. You come to the portal. You pick your playlist right now. Solo and Pinnacle are the best ways to do this, but it's going to get Fire Team's about to get buffed in about a week. But basically, you pick an activity. Playlists, in my experience, not great because they don't like guarantee the good result. But you pick an activity, you customize it, and you just start fiddling with this shit over here. Set some player stakes. Set some modifiers until this rank over here is as high as it can go. So watch, for me in my level, I'm going to throw on some Banes. Rank goes up, not high enough. Okay, let me turn off starting ammo. Goes up a little more, not all the way. Let's try throwing some other shit at it. What else I got? Difficult solar threat. Okay, not enough. Let's stack on this and this. You just keep stacking stuff on until you get the highest rank that you can achieve. What this does is this raises the level of what you're dropping. So if you're under 200, just play Edge of Fate stuff. You could play like anything in the game, but once you get past 200, this is it. You come to Portal, you pick something, you slap on some modifiers until you get that B plus, A plus, whatever it is. The big complaint right now is that it's pretty grindy, but if you're not like a diehard like power grinder, what I would suggest is to just do a little bit of this every day. You'll slowly creep up there, and the stuff that you'll be missing out on is probably so obnoxious you won't care. I did not see any of this. I was only doing the quick play. Oh, you didn't, Les Jack? Damn. Oh, Mrs. Ori, yo, really appreciate your short form guides. Have been really helpful in allowing me to start Sherpa work for raids and dungeons I like. Beautiful. This is a Sherpa positive community. We love that shit. Buongiorno. This is a Sherpa positive community. We love that shit. What the fuck does Gorlami mean? Is that like a gabagool salami mix? I thought gabagool was similar. Oh boy. But yes, Mrs. Uri, this is, I'm really glad that that stuff is helpful. I literally designed it to make room for playing the game. I hate watching, like, an hour of content just to play a game. I'm about to crash out at Vespers. Oh shit, Toryu, what are you doing on Vespers? What's happening? Are you soloing or what? Oh, Icebreaker. I mean, you could do what I did. You could finally unlock Icebreaker and put it in your vault. Icebreaker was busted in D1. It is not so in D2, sir. 100 clears? Christ. Whee! All right, let me warm up with this. Get some out of the way, and then I'll open it up, and then, folks, we can either play some heavy metal together, or we could play some Portal stuff together. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Toryu. I think that that's the right tack. I think a lot of people... I called this, again, right when Edge of Fate dropped. I did underplay how bad the grind was, because I hadn't experienced it yet. And for that, I apologize. Forgive my ignorance, but I called it right away that, like, don't do parts of the game you don't want to do. Don't feel pressure to do. I literally just had to tell myself this with Marvel Snap. The season of Marvel Snap ends in, like, 2 hours, and I have some unclaimed bounties, and I almost just sat there grinding out my precious time doing bounties that'll disappear in 3 hours. And I was like, no, that's not what you want to do with your time. Stop it. And I will always tell you guys the same thing. I guess you could say it's wishful ignorance. Arrivederci. Pardon me if I say I can't trying to get through 40 minutes of someone blabbing to find the information I like. I agree. I agree completely. I've told this story before, but Mrs. Uri, and if I'm saying that wrong, I'm putting a French stank on it because that's what my brain is telling me to do. But the reason I first made these guides, and I've had a lot of projects where I'm like, oh, I hope that this can turn into a thing. I did not start making Destiny content because I had, like, career aspirations. I did it because I couldn't get my clan to play Vow of the Disciple. They just kept saying, I'm not watching a 1-hour guide to play a raid with you. And then I said, if I can make you a 5-minute guide, will you play the game with me? And it worked. And then it turned out a lot of other people were looking for that same sort of fix. Les, did you just... Oh, okay. I missed it. Thank you, Dante. I'm guessing that was a bot or something. I don't think I have 30 raid clears total. Don't worry. LOL. Yep. Got touch of ass last week and I don't even... Dude, you got touch? Fuck. I'm jelly. Touch of Malice is a sore spot for me because I have it in D1, but not in D2. And that annoys me. I don't like that. I think I need touch. I need the whirling dervish fucking whatever from Desert. I think those are my only raid exotics. And then I need a couple dungeon exotics. I think I need Buried Bloodline, Heart Shadow, and Finality's Augur. Oh, I mean, good. I like that you hate bots. I love your bot hatred. Oh, that was a real exotic engram, not a counterfeit. Sweet. I have 92 clears and Vespers and no freaking Rompehielos. Sad. Do you play in Spanish primarily? Touch Quest in D1 was a good time. Yeah, that's yeah. I miss long quest lines in this game. I don't miss... I mean, Graviton Spike kind of did it. Graviton Spike was a fun exotic quest in the vein of something that I like. I like that there are variable ways to get exotics, though. English primarily? CC. I haven't gotten Eyes, Euphony. One from Crota is Necrochasm. Necrochasm, as much of a grind as that is, I actually really appreciate that mission exists. Because if they're going to have a million different ways to get exotics, I like that. Chair! First finisher of the day was a chair. That's a vibe. I like that they have a mission that's just like, work your ass off to get it. And it's for a gun that's not very good. I think that is pretty ballsy. But it's my second language. I found out quick that not many Spanish speakers play D2. We got a few in here. You glitched in Kel de Chile. I've sort of lost my touch for Spanish. I love it, but I don't have people to practice with. In fact, I don't have many people around me at all. I'm trying very hard to make social plans because my traveling plans for this weekend, I canceled them because I can't afford it. And so I'm trying to make some plans with people, but none of those people are Spanish speakers. So folks like you, Glitched and Kel de Chile, have said we should do a Spanish stream one time where I'm forced to like do raids or some shit in Spanish. And I can't think of a better way to learn because I'm going to be asking, ¿Cómo se dice dunk? ¿Cómo se dice dunk? That's going to be like me for 3 hours. I don't touch Croats. It's funny. Back in like 22, 23, I was doing heavy raids from like midnight to 10 a.m. That sounds healthy and fun. How do your bones feel? Good? I hope they feel good. Because when I play raids from midnight to 10 a.m., my bones feel bad. I've always kind of been a wuss about my sleep, though. Guys, it's raining in Cali. Dude, fucking go take a selfie. You'll never get this chance again. I mean, no. World's ending slowly. I forget Icebreaker. I will grind Deep Stone for Eyes of Tomorrow. I think that was a first clear drop for me back in the day. I got it back when it was like a Terror and Gambit, and also when Gambit. Also, I've been trying to catch up in I've been trying to stay like involved in Destiny Rising. Really give the game a fair shake. It's growing on me a little bit, but it's also highlighting, I think, some key differences that a lot of people don't really talk about when they talk about Destiny Rising. I think that it has some really strong points and some really relatively weak points compared to D2. But I did enjoy Yu Ming showing up, also known as Le Drifter. First time Euphony player right here, you fucker. I remember back in the Lightfall running Root for the exotic for conditional finality. That's the thing though. Root of Nightmare is one of the easiest raids, also one of the best exotics. I haven't seen the raid yet. I'm still in the story. Like I've been playing an average of maybe a half hour a day, like when I can sneak time in, like either right after I wake up or right before bed. Having a controller definitely makes it easier.
Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
But I think I've sketched out my next video essay. It's not really a priority. I want to make one more by the end of the year for sure, and then I have a non-Destiny one I want to make beginning of next year. But what did I get? What dropped? Did nothing dropped? There we go. 361. I think Destiny Rising, the more I play it, the more I think it's going to play a role in helping to articulate my current feelings. Right? Mission content, but the gacha system locking weapon archetypes is an instant deal breaker for me. Yes. Yeah, so basically the build crafting in Destiny Rising is completely linearly progressive. There's very little choice in how you build your characters. It's about acquiring characters, and that's the gacha system. Which I'm not even mad at. I'm really not. Like, I still think it's fun. I've got like 6 characters, and I haven't spent a dime. But I can see that once I've completed the story content and the regular inflow of materials drops off, I'm gonna feel the pressure to grind, to buy more pinnacle energy, to buy silver. Like, I can see the cliff. I see it coming. But that said, I think that the fundamentals of Destiny Rising are strong, but nowhere near as strong as Destiny 2. Where Destiny Rising excels is the framework, is the onboarding, the tutorialization, the hand-holding. There is so... And I haven't played a lot of other NetEase games, so I don't know if they just, like, have this shit everywhere. But, like, the ability for Destiny Rising to provide comprehensible, intuitive context all the time is mind-blowing. And I can't imagine the Tiger engine being revamped to function like this. I would love it if it could, but that's a pipe dream. Les Jack says, best way to stay busy in the game is to have people depend on you, if that makes sense. That's why I feel clans are crucial. I'm struggling to find good armor. What kind of struggle, like, what kind of armor are you looking for? Are you saying, like, stat rolls or just, like, a certain set? Gotchas are a deal breaker for me. Never liked them, never will like them. Again, I talked a little bit about this last week. It's good to remember that gacha is not a genre. Gacha is a business model. It's a monetization structure. And Destiny has gone through a couple evolutions of its monetization structure, most of which have been pretty unpopular. I think what I don't like about gachas is their predatory nature. They are really designed for that little dopamine hit, and when I open packs, I can feel it. I can feel like this exhalation from my brain. That feels good. And I dislike that is so obviously weaponized to get money out of people. Even though it also gets a lot of flack, I think Marvel Snap, is like maybe the best middle ground for monetization. Destiny has tried to go whole hog into seasonal content. They've dialed that back. They tried going whole hog into Eververse, cosmetics. That is still there, but I think being a little de-emphasized as they try to focus more on just bringing back engagement. And Marvel Snap, I think, is like the closest to a middle ground that I've found that like offers those like dopamine hits of a gacha, but not explicitly requiring it. I guess I'd have to talk to more free-to-play players to see if the game balance actually supports that in the way that I feel it does. I also don't want, like, 20 different pieces. Yeah. I don't feel anything when you open them. That's good. Then that means that you're not prey to that. So, like, some people have a legitimate addiction to that feeling. ADHD people in particular live for that rush. And I think part of what I want to talk about in my next video essay, it's going to be broader than I wanted. But I think it's really important to mindfully examine why you do the things you do, just in life generally. And the amount of times that I find myself, like, talking people off a ledge when it comes to this game because they're so, like, locked into a perspective or a feeling is kind of insane. It's kind of tough. Plus, pull rates for a banner or character are 1%. It's a money sink. Yes, exactly. And like I said, I don't know how far you are in the game, but I know that as soon as I'm out of story content, the fire hose of materials is going to turn off. And it's just going to be grinding daily activities to get those materials or paying for them instead. And that is gross. To me, that is gross. It's way more acceptable in Eastern cultures. It is like the default. But I mean, you know, I think it's the same kind of predatory that the power grind system currently is in Destiny. Like, even if player retention dropped a bit, like, the sentiment around Destiny when they dropped seasonal power leveling requirements kind of went up. It was just easier to get in the game and focus on the shit you wanted to do and play with your friends. And the fucking C-suite shot that in the foot and brought the level grind back. And that was for the sake of player retention, preying on those people who cannot resist the big number go up dopamine hit, you know? And that's... I also think that's gross. I think that you stand to lose less money because of it. It just kind of will break sentiment over the game. And that to me is even dumber, you know? I would rather Destiny 2 move more gacha than just shoot itself in the foot like that. That's why I open Magic, the Gathering cards all the time days. I'm such a slave to the feeling of opening a new pack. That's actually specifically in middle school. My friends started to get me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, oh, let me get into this. Let me buy a couple packs from, you know, whatever, the store around the corner. And I bought a couple packs. And I popped them open. And I didn't get anything I wanted. And I was like, I should buy more packs. Wait. I see what's happening. I was like 12 years old. I had no money. I had like no allowance. I was 12 years old. I spent what little money I had on a couple cards and didn't get anything I wanted. And I was just like, I can see the hooks. And I tried to get ahead of that shit real bad. I still have my vices. I still have the shit that I can't put down. But generally speaking, I think building the awareness that that dopamine hit is bad. That it's not a good thing. That was really crucial for me. I quit after the forced PvP mission. I realized that after the game was effectively Genshin Impact with Destiny coding, multiple pull banners with individual pull currency, limited banners, hideously low pull rates, character archetypes with baked wet. Yes, exactly. And I think what that gets down to is the fact that people aren't talking about Destiny Rising as a Destiny game. They're talking about it as a gacha game, which I think reveals a couple of things. On one hand, it reveals our culture, like not just like American culture, but like Destiny subculture specifically, our obsession with, or not obsession, our fixation on the monetization structure of the game. Because we're focusing on the gacha side of it a lot, but it almost kind of feels like a moral panic, which is, to me, is dumb. That's not useful. Nobody's really saying, like, how does the gacha model compare to Destiny 2? Because people complain about Destiny 2's content monetization all the time. We're constantly bitching about what's in the Eververse and what's not. We're constantly bitching about pay-to-win stuff that comes out with expansions. We're constantly bitching about why do they use this model instead of subscription, instead of that, and where's the stuff I paid for? And there's no real comparison between what Destiny Rising is doing and the value proposition versus what Destiny 2 is doing and its value proposition. I think the other thing that it reveals is that there's also not a lot of conversation around the fundamentals of the game. Because again, a gacha is not a game genre. It's a business model. And the fundamentals of Destiny Rising, in terms of its gameplay, I think are respectable and I think are solid. And I think the question that should be asked when you look at these two things that I'm highlighting is, do the fundamentals of playing Destiny Rising justify its alternate monetization structure? To me, I don't think the answer is yes. I don't. And I need to get further before I have like a verdict on it. But I have a lot of thoughts about the fundamentals of Destiny Rising, about the core gameplay loops. That and a lot of my thoughts are actually pretty positive. But to me, there's no question that this Destiny 2 is the game I would rather be playing at any given time. And I'm kind of looking forward to not needing to learn anything else about Destiny Rising. 2 chairs in a row, y'all. Can I get some chairs in the chat? The room is now in subscriber-only mode. What happened? Oh, Dante, you fat-fingered something over there. I see you fixed it. It's fine. I'm just put you on blast. But yeah, I don't blame anybody for taking a peek at that system and saying, not for me. Especially if you have experience with them and you know, like, I can't fuck with that. You know? I can't fall off the Genshin wagon. That's the episode title for today, by the way. The Genshin wagon. Where's my... Oh, did I miss a box? Fuck me, dude. Oh, no. It's just taking 5 ever. Whee! Yeah, I've also been spending a little more time reading, like, the Destiny subreddit. Really trying to get... Must have been Stringer. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I made him a mod. Sick. I've been trying to read a little more on the Destiny subreddit. Really try to, like, watch other people articulate their frustrations with the system. Hearts on Fire, welcome back. Thank you for the chairs. I worked real hard on those chairs. Fuck. Alright, let me see if I can get to... I'm almost at 360. Let me hit 360. And then I'm going to open this up. And we can place... I'll play with some of y'all. I think Sleep's around. Maybe we'll play some heavy metal. Also, don't forget that subs... that drops are on. Let me actually double check. Let me make sure this is correct. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, gifting a sub... 360 no scope. LOL. Let me actually make sure I have this right. I don't want people to give a sub erroneously. Is it watching or is it gifting a sub? I'm pretty sure it's gifting a sub. We'll get you this emblem. Bungie.net. Learn more. Mad Dog. Ah, I do have it wrong. It's not gifting a sub. Hold on. Let me fix this. This is bad. Oh, no. Why is my emoji pop-up not happening? Where the... What's the solo quest? Oh, for heavy metal? Whoa, what is happening? Why is my browser shitting the bed? Solo gameplay for Destiny Rising or for this? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Les. Sorry. I might have missed something. What is going on here? Hold on. Oh, something's on my other monitor. I can't see it. Hang on a second. Holy shit, switch faster. Dude, enjoy the rain. Don't question it. Enjoy it. There we go. Is it watch 1 hour? There we go. Boop. Oh, shit. Okay, I fixed it. The shit on my screen should be accurate now. Apologies. Yeah, Prime, but I get you. I get you. I get you. Yep. I don't know. I think I've also been thinking a lot about the axiom of Destiny is better with your friends. I think that's true. But I do like having a solo space. Oh, you're working? Oh, right. Shit, you work outside. That does stink. Do you have an umbrella hat? If you got one of those, bust it out. Maybe that's my first piece of merch. I'll manufacture exactly one Cketch Gaming umbrella hat because I know exactly one person that will buy it. Do you want to be cold and wet? I know it's hot there, but think about this. Do you really want to be cold and wet? Because as somebody that lives through a lot of winters, let me tell you, being cold and wet is one of the worst feelings in the world. It's pretty terrible. The only people I want to feel cold and wet are fascists. Everybody else can come cozy up. We'll snuggle. We'll do a big group snuggle as we all play Destiny Rising next to each other, but not with each other. It's better than being hot and dry. I'd rather be hot and dry. I would much... I've been in the desert. I've been in the muck. I would please take away my moisture. Raggy! What's up? We're grinding as soon as... once I get one more power level higher, I'm probably going to fire up some heavy metal. I know it's the middle of the day for a lot of folks, but if anyone, like, does want to play, I'm probably going to open it up in a second. We can all fuck around and find out. Hot and wet when I raid with Dante? Who isn't? Oh my god, when he busts out that in it, I sploosh. Which is funny because he doesn't even say in it very much. I don't know if that's just like less like a non-northern thing. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. La da da. What are some things I need to actually start putting together? We're still having conversations about the raid marathon. I'm trying to think of other games that would be fun to play. I need to try to find some free-to-play games, so I'm not like asking people to buy stuff. But something like Peak would probably be fun. Helldivers would be fun for game nights, shit like that. Like that. Also, guys, it's been a week since I shaved my beard. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I shaved my neck so that I don't just look like a sloppy boy. But, it's thin, but this is a 1 week beard. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't feel clean. I'm not clean shaven anymore. I think I crossed the threshold like 3 days ago. We need a Rivals night? Dude, I'd fuck with a Rivals night. Here's the thing, is I still want to do... I'm trying to figure out game nights, because I want to do... What I think I'm settling into as a rhythm is 3 to 4 daily streams, 1 big-ass weekend stream, and then I take some time on the weekends and off days to make shorts, write and make videos and stuff like that. But I think I'm settling into this rhythm, and this feels good. If I get a job, that will obviously complicate things. But right for now, while I have the time, this is what I want to do. And what I'm struggling with is I want to have, like, game nights that are just, like, less about me play Destiny, me do specific thing, and more like, let's just fuck around. Classic Halo night, you know? Marvel's being free to play, excellent candidate. I worry that the learning curve is a little high, but if we're all in a room together, I don't think that matters. It'll be fun. But what I'm struggling with is how to schedule that. Because I know that if I don't participate, people are less likely to, like, tune in or show up, you know? But I also, if I'm doing those, like, 3-4 streams, and then the big weekend guy, am I gonna have room for hosting a game night, that sort of thing, you know? 15-man Among Us game, that shit sounds fun. Dude, I'm game for all that. And I don't somehow as a certified video gamer made it through the entire pandemic. I've still never played Among Us. Just haven't done it. Weapon takedown? Shit, let me get some more of these. COD Zombies night. COD Zombies, I'm not gonna lie. COD Zombies is a little brainless for me. Last time I played it was a couple months ago. It's got a Borderlands vibe to it, and in like a bad way. I don't want to shit in anyone's Cheerios here if they're like really hyped for Borderlands 4, but Borderlands is so stale to me at this point. And COD Zombies, even when you do like the complex mechanics, it is nowhere near the brain tingles I get when I like do some shit in Destiny, you know? Meant like older ones. Ah, that's fair. COD Zombies, it can get stressful. It can. I think the zombies are cartoonish enough that it shouldn't trigger like fear, but I like the panic that you get. But in my mind at that point, I'd rather play like Left 4 Dead or even Back 4 Blood. I don't like the card system in Back 4 Blood, but like at least it's there. I feel like, having played a lot of raids with you guys, I feel like this would be a peak Amogus group, you know? The issue with zombies is that it's like a chore in the last couple games. Yeah, it feels kind of like Portal grinding at the end, where you're just like, okay, I'm just kind of slogging through it. It's getting harder, but not necessarily more fun or challenging. Yeah. Buddy of mine tried to get us to play it. We played it for a few hours. It was fun to hang out with people, but the game wasn't fun, in my opinion. I think classic COD Zombies, which is just a little more arcadey, probably a better time. I want a box game like gay me night, or is that just a funky spelling of game? Or is there like a queer game I'm unaware of? Or are you calling me a gamey? Because I'll let you know. Not to my knowledge. Just leveling up takes everything is horrible. It takes way too long. Fair enough. Yeah, especially because, like, I have a Switch 2 also, so I have, like, a few great party games at my hands, but nothing that I can, like, let you guys... Can I get a Guardian down in the chat? That was embarrassing. I knew that was going to happen. Get some Slide Fighters going. What's Slide Fighters? Thank you. Like MK? Thank you, Toryu.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know
It's getting harder, that's what she said.
craziness with the 9. I just hope she doesn't get
Way to set yourself up and spike the ball in the same sentence.
in the same sentence.
The confidence. Stop giving me... Oh, like literally fighting games. Dog, I cannot hang with fighting games. I will get smoked. But see, this is the thing. Everybody has, like, little games they want to play. I want to make a space, because... Okay, like, I know that there's some teens in here, but I also know there's some grown-ups in here. And I think we all know what it's like to say to a friend group, we should do this thing. And everyone's like, yeah. And we're like, we all really want to do this thing. Yeah. Let's plan the thing. Yeah, I'm not free. I'm a little tired. Okay, we'll plan it for later. Yeah, and I don't want that to happen. I want to make a space here where we can say like, yo, let's play some fucking Mortal Kombat games. Jackbox is a game. Oh yes, I've played a lot of Jackbox games. I got you. If you'd like an older party game, try Unfortunate Spaceman. Free on Steam. Plays with Among Us. Like Amogus with janky FPS mechanics. One monster and up to 15 crewmates. I think a janky, like a funny janky game like that would be fun. Adulting is hard. It's very hard. I'm trying... Here's the thing. Once I got settled in my new place, I was trying to rebuild my social life. And then I got sick for 2 weeks. So that kind of pumped the brakes on it. Now I'm trying to do it again. Good news, an old friend of mine, she just moved back to town, her and her family, and she lives, like, I'm not kidding, like a mile away. And that's, for a carless lad like myself, just a huge boon. Yeah, I think so. I think I want to do that. I want to create a new category for other games. And then maybe we add and remove channels as needed. I don't think that that's too much of a moderating ask. To say, like, okay, people are interested in Helldivers. Let's make a Helldiver space. And then if it's quiet for, like, a week, then we just shut it down, you know? Easy peasy. But yeah, I kind of want to use the Marathon raid as, like, a soft launch for like, a regular thing. Where, like, 2 to 4 times a month, you just do, like, a... Who wants to do this thing? Make sure there's not, like, a high cost to entry. I don't want to have to be involved just because I don't want my, like, schedule requirements and my production stuff. Oh my god, 3 chairs. What the fuck is happening? I don't want all that to, like, get in the way of you guys having a good time. But I also feel like until it's, like, a routine, I feel like I need to participate to help sort of, like, build the rhythm, the ritual, you know? Can't wait to hear, wait, hear me out, going on a limb, but MC server. Again, you keep using abbreviations, and I'm not in your brain, and I just don't know... You mean Minecraft? Because we've already had people float a Minecraft server. Hana and Archie were both very big into a Minecraft idea. Yeah, okay, cool. I got that one. Woo! I think a Minecraft server is a wonderful idea. The question just comes down to hosting, because if you're going to do it in a realm, you have to pay for it. But if you're going to host it, someone needs to leave their shit running all the time. So it just becomes a matter of logistics, and if someone's willing to solve that, fucking do it up. Absolutely. I think Minecraft could be a thing that has its own category. But I think the fun thing about, like, doing a single Minecraft server with a community is that it can, like, just having a Minecraft world becomes... Oh, fuck, this is a crits. It becomes, like, its own little history. I love that you can, like, look back and say, hey, remember when we were based up over there? Hey, remember when we blew that thing up? Hey, here's that creeper crater where you lost all your shit. It's a fun time. But nobody's allowed to say chicken jockey. Give me your crit. Fuck. Yay. Cat Warfare Unreal Tournament with Cats, also free on Steam. Ooh, you're like a wealth of knowledge. Thank you for stopping by. I'm definitely playing Silksong. Like, I'm gonna do my daily Destiny stuff, and then I'm playing Silksong. Absolutely. I am a Metroidvania sexual. Which, in my mind, that's what metrosexual actually stands for. I am a metrosexual in that regard. I can't not play the sequel to maybe the best Metroidvania in modern times. Metroid Dread's also pretty good, though. Metroid Dread pretty good. Yes, $20. That's what you get when you are a self-public, like an indie fucking studio that is just trying to, like, make their bottom line, you know? And it's not Microsoft saying, can we get away with an $80 video game because Nintendo did it? Or Duck Game, but that can make Cketch horny. I don't like ducks that way. Stop. You're making me blush. Still pissed about the Subnautica devs. I didn't read too much into the details of that. Did they get fucked over by a parent company, or did the founders leave, or, like, I know that they left, but I didn't keep track of, like, the chain of events that happened there, because I know Subnautica 2 is still into twerks, right? I said fuck a duck the other week, and Sleep seems to think that I'm attracted to them, which is, like... It's normal to think that duck feathers look silky and soft. That's all I'm saying. Grow up. Stop it. I hate crits on the Vex. Crits on the Vex. Crits on the Vex. And I have too many ability things. I'm just too dang powerful. Hang on a second. Parent company promised them money if they finished the beta by like July. They didn't want to pay, so then they delayed it and got rid of like 7 original developers. That's so fucked, dude. Profit motive, baby. You made it to 410? Congration, my guy. Yeah, that'll happen when you fire a bunch of fucking folks. Okay, did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, this one was actually controversial because the company that owns Subnautica fired their devs due to thinking their contract said... Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's the kind of shit you gotta look out for. This is why, like, the fucking grifters out there that always try to say games are terrible now because they're woke, they're just such idiots because it's so fucking obvious that corporate interests are, like, destroying the culture. Like, people don't feel safe in their jobs. They're actively fucked over just so that the people on top can make a little more money. And it's like not a secret. Like we all know it. Where like gamers are so primed to think about the economics of what's happening, but they don't see the connection between that and the quality of what they're consuming. And it's just insane to me because it's obviously just greed. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and you don't think that... And those people that say, like, you don't know what I sacrificed. I could have made an extra $4 million bonus at another company. But I stayed here out of the goodness of my heart and to let my stock options vest. Whereas, like, the people on the bottom are like, I haven't seen my son in a week. That's, I mean, yeah, no, that's a big part of it. I mean, a lot of, I think really a lot of what I say here is just kind of like doing pretty basic analysis on stuff that we all do every day. That's like most of what I'm talking about half the time, unless I'm trying to get you guys to stop gooning in chat. So I pirate because I'm not paying companies. Now just kidding. I like stealing. Aha. Yes, the noble reason. You steal because you're good at it. Did I not get anything I needed there? Hang on a second. Oh my god. Oh, maybe. Will this do it? Unfortunately, I did. Oh, it's not enough. Come on, man. I'm so close. This game is edging the fuck out of me right now. Edge of Fate for reals. I only pirate indie games. Not the hero we need, but the one we deserve, for sure. You know, actually, I wonder, would it be... I wonder if people would care. Could you make... Publishers are so concerned about anti-piracy. What if they just made it very obvious and they said, we're going to give like 80% of the money this company makes to the people that make the game. So if you pirate the game, it's not the fat cats that are going to get hurt. It's going to be the developers, like holding them hostage. But instead of holding a gun to their head, it's a big fat check. You know? Only pirate games. Funny story, though. Have you ever heard about a website that uploaded a free version of Minecraft and it was still indie? It sounds familiar, but I mean, Minecraft stopped being indie, what, 11 years ago? So that information has likely fallen out of my brain. Got precision again? No, fuck that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it! Yeah. God, that's so fucked. Honestly, if people want to pirate a game, they'll do it regardless of who it affects for the most part. You're probably right, but I think a lot of the moralizing around it has to do with the fact that it's just hurting corporate interests. Oh, I didn't have my little side light on. Whee! I have a face. Ha ha! Wahoo! You know, I am low-key grateful that I had to shave just because I was thinking of bringing my beard down a little bit. I'm going to grow it out a little more than this, but since I've lost a lot of weight, I think I'm going to rock a slightly thinner beard. But, yeah, I mean, most theft and crime on, like, the individual level is kind of, like, needs-based, you know? Like, if people can't afford food, they're gonna steal bread. And, you know, police don't exist to actually protect communities. They exist to protect moneyed interests, which is why the person stealing the bread is probably gonna get arrested. But the person firing a bunch of Subnautica devs and delaying the game's... What the fuck? I couldn't move. Oh, you guys. But that person is probably not going to see a fucking day in court. And to that end, I think piracy is always going to be motivated more by the need of the person doing the piracy. Because I'll tell you what, I was a fucking pirate junkie. I did it constantly up into my early adulthood. As I started getting the money to support the things I cared about, I sort of stopped a little bit. And it wasn't really on ethical grounds. It was just kind of like, ooh, I can afford to do things, so I will participate in the economy and support the things I care about. But as I'm, like, feeling the pinch of hashtag fun employment, I'm considering it again. Tessellation? All right. Les, you have a good one, man. You take care. Have fun. I pirate MMA fights? Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, it's one of those things where it, like, and again, it just really highlights the fact that, you know, no war but class war. The class divide is like the ultimate big bad, and always has been. The fact that, like, the people making the money say, we don't want them to pirate things. It's like, okay, well, you can give them money to buy things. No! We don't want homeless on our streets. All right, it costs less money to give them houses than to get them off the streets, than force them off the streets. No! I want them to do it my way, but also be good in the way I want them to be good. Like, no, it's an impossible standard, and it's supposed to be. That's the point. It's to keep a divide between you. Because if you just give people houses, and people start asking the question, wait, why did they get a free house? Shouldn't I get a free house? Doesn't mean like, probably. But UFC did a deal with Paramount, so I don't need a pirate in the future. Hey, that's nice. Man, Paramount is pissing me off lately. They've shit the bed with Star Trek so bad. They have a fucking cash cow on their hand. And the fact that people still go out of their way to binge 178 episode series from 30 years ago should tell them that, like, this is a long-term investment. And Strange New Worlds, which is the best show they've come out with in a while, it's got its problems. I hated the last episode. But, like, Strange New Worlds got its problems, but is, like, routinely in the top 10 stream series when an episode comes out. Like, it's legitimately, like, I thought it was just, like, not popular. No, it's popular. People are watching it. And they canceled it because they're in tremendous debt. That's why they just had the merger. That's where the whole Colbert thing came from. They just spent a bunch of money on all this fucking stuff. And their corporate debt is causing them to just make really short-sighted decisions. And I understand needing to cut back an investment, but, like, canceling one of your most popular shows is kind of bananas. I'm sure it has to do with contract stuff, and they don't want to pay the actors more money, because usually once you hit season 5, it becomes more expensive to advertise. You got to pay them more money to be in the show. because none of the new Star Trek shows have made it past season 5. So I'm guessing there's some sort of contractual thing where they're like, it's not worth the money. And also the fact that they, like, openly kowtowed to an authoritarian government. Real bad fucking look. And all that happened, and I was like, fine, fuck it. I'm gonna cancel my Paramount. Oops, I prepaid the whole year. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Well, I guess I'm a fascist too now. But at least I can watch UFC. Yo, stun, bro. Get out of your cooldown. Stop your refractory. I know I didn't need to kill that, but I just like killing. God, it's so fun to just do some killing, you know? Dee-be-dee-dee. Ah. So I think I'm going to do a big Sherpa stream this weekend. Overpopulation is not why everything is too expensive and it's hard to find a job. That is not why. The problem isn't that there's too much labor or not enough labor. Because here's the thing. You're going to hear different arguments from different sides of things. You're going to have some people say, oh my God, we can't find anyone to do our jobs. And then you're also going to find people reporting on the same situation saying like, oh, there's just too many people. You can't find the right candidate. It's like, both can't be true. Both are not true. The problem is that the people making the jobs do not want to pay for labor. Historically, the people with the money to build things, the people with the social capital to build things, don't want to pay for it. Why do you think, going back to antiquity, humankind has engaged in slavery? And I'm talking like fucking Jews in Egypt slavery. Like, it's just an old thing. It's like, okay, we will build an underclass to serve us. If you look at caste systems, like, okay, there are people that are going to be worth less to us, and because we say they're worth less, they're going to do the jobs that we don't want them to do, and we're never going to allow them to do anything else. So the lowest caste in our, they're going to fucking clean the shit. That's it. That's what they're going to do. They're going to clean the shit off the streets. Rising inequality is absolutely a larger problem because the people that have everything want more and don't want anybody else to have it. And they resent the fact that they have to pay people to do things. That's what the AI race is about. Large language models are not going to turn into AGI anytime soon. Like, we're not getting artificial general intelligence anytime soon. That's not happening. We're seeing some freaky heuristics. But what they really want is not AGI. They want to not pay people. All right? The problem isn't that in America, everyone's like, oh, migrants come and took your jobs. It's like, no, the problem isn't that a lot of fucking Mexicans came in here. The problem is that employers would rather pay Mexicans penny on the dollar and then deport them when they ask for more money than pay other people to do the same thing. And it's because even though there is enough wealth in this country to feed the whole world and to give everybody a house, they don't want to pay for that. That's their money. Why would they give that to us? Even though we're the ones making things and doing things. So it's our work that turns into their money. We do the work, we don't see the returns. That's called labor exploitation. And it's getting harder and harder to find a job because they're looking for more and more ways to exploit. They're laying people off so that they can improve margins. They are laying people off so that they can, as a result of their investment in AI. And they're hoping that AI will allow them to fire everybody. It literally, that's where my layoff came from. Not just AI, but like, it's like, oh, it's cheaper to hire people in Texas. Literally, a guy at the, I just found out, because I know someone that still works there, a fucking executive at an executive at that company was like, nope, I don't care if you're not going to have what you need, fire all these people. And then he did. He made that happen. And then that dude got fired because someone above him was like, cool, well, we don't need him anymore. Like, it's just people at the top playing a gambling game thinking, how many people can get fucked over while I still survive, you know? And he would be in shambles for that. Yeah, it's like, yes, but when you don't have money, you will take any job. Yes, and no, but that's exactly the point. Sleep, you just said it. You just said it. That's the point. That's not overpopulation. That's exploitation. That's why when you talk about stuff like social programs or welfare programs or housing the people without houses, the rich people get angry about that and they don't like it. It's because to them, they're like, well, I don't want to pay for that, even though they can. Even though the money that they can pay it with was made by us. There we go. This might do it. Okay. But it's not that. The problem is an overpopulation causes issues, but that's not one of them. There is enough money. There is enough capital. There are enough resources to feed everybody in the world, to give everybody a home. It exists. It's there. But the people that have the money don't want to get rid of it because the money lets them do whatever they want, and they refuse to let that go. So they hate when someone says, if you just paid a little more money in taxes, we could spend that tax money to give people food, to give people health care. But they don't want to do that. Because why would they? That doesn't benefit them. They don't view us as people that need stuff. They don't view us as people they're responsible for. Case in point, Subnautica. Look what just happened with Subnautica. A bunch of people just talked about it. To quote Rabid Chipmunk, I'm just going to pull his words. Publisher offered a huge bonus, then delayed the game's release so they couldn't earn it. Money was there, but the people that had it didn't want to get rid of it. Maybe it was going to cost a little more than they thought. But instead of just saying, okay, here's the money, they said, we're going to cut jobs and delay games. That's what happens every time. It's not that there are too many people. There are too many people. But the problem is that the people aren't getting back the value they work for. We work a lot, and a lot of people say Americans are so lazy. It was like, sure, I'm out here playing video games all day, but like Americans are more productive by a goddamn mile than they were like 50 years ago. We are outputting more into the economy than any point in history, and our quality of life is not going up. It is for rich people. So if we're doing more work and there is more money, where's it going? To the people firing the Subnautica devs. That's not a population issue. That's a game balancing issue. All right? Capitalism is OP. Please nerf. Yeah. No, overpopulation is like causes its own problems for sure, but it is not the source of wealth inequality. Also, I hit 360. Let's open it up. Sleep. Do you want to play Portal stuff or do you want to play some heavy metal? We'll find out when. Did I read this already? They will find out when there are no people in the country to pay taxes. But guess what? Not everyone get the fuck out of America or oppressive countries. All I'm hearing is that Bungie needs to fix their game. That's the thing. We're used to existing in like a closed ecosystem like this, where somebody does listen to player feedback and tries to institute change, and it's broken, it's not perfect, but we like it here, and they listen to us. And it's just like, isn't that what governments is supposed to be? They're supposed to say, oh, no, that's fucked up. You can't put that in the water. That's fucked up. Fix it. But they're not doing that right now. Right now, our government is a million Pete's parson. I think the funniest thing I've said in a while right now is Pete's parson. That tickles me. All right, Earth Shadow. Oh, I still don't have Kvastov. I'm an idiot. Are any of these worth getting? Ooh, I never got the Vergless armor. I like this helmet. Eggs, Hellad. Also, guys, this is my last week on Hunter. Starting next week, I have to main... I have to main Warlock next week. Fuck! I gotta stop making deals with you guys. Alright, hold on. Let me hop in a Discord with you. Hi. Yeah. I don't wanna be Team Warlock. Alright. Are we playing heavy metal?
Whatever.
Okay, let's do it. Let's fuck it up. So let me look at this. Resource denial.
Before you start, go to the tower to speak with Sunks.
Okay.
Whatever his name.
Candoosville, baby doll.
Get the quest. Yeah, you need to get the quest.
Yeah, Tori, that's why I didn't get it. I started looking at the quest and I was like, I don't need an auto rifle that bad, you know? You know? Ugh. Finite, maybe? I think I'm still missing, like, 3 weapons from the raid. How many clears do I have on Desert Perpetual? It's only got to be, like, 5, right?
I have 5. You have, I guess, 6, 7.
Let's see. Cketch. 6200. Desert Perpetual. I have 9 Sherpas of this raid? What? That doesn't sound right.
Oh, because you played with randoms and they maybe it was...
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see how it's counting that. Yeah. I have 6 clears of Desert Perpetual. Still missing like 3 of the weapons and 2 of the armor pieces and the exotic.
I got the exotic first clear.
Yeah, I was there. I'm so happy for you. I'm so fucking happy for you. Okay, Tori, yes, bouncing bullets go burr. But is it collecting all those fucking things worth go burr? Like, is that... How's that even out? Because I don't think so. La da 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 da.
Worth it because was playing in the pen out and you could get a good weapon, so armor, but no, it's not worth it because
No.
you will get only the full stuff.
Heavy metal supremacy. Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
No, it's a warlock supremacy, not heavy
Ha. Alright, let me actually look at the let's look at the title things. Okay. Oh, cool. It's still the same season, so I can still... It counts my progress from the last heavy metal, even though that was pre-Edge of Fate. So I just need to win games.
It's because it was not only after you killed it, it's a reset the progress.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Mrs. Ari, if you're here, feel free to join. We're in the Discord.
I did the game. I got 5 kill streaks.
If you do not want to mic up, that is fine. But yeah, go ahead and join. My join code is on the screen. You should be able to /join.
/join, not... You need to add a comment for your...
What?
For your ID.
What will that do?
So people can do it easier. Because, like, I'm on PC, it's very easy for me to copy-paste your name.
Oh, you're saying that that'll show my join code, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I thought you were saying it would actually join. Hello. Welcome. Boop, boop.
Oh, there we are.
Hello. All right, let me adjust this volume a bit. There we go.
Very crispy microphone.
Yeah,
very
no,
good.
you sound crispy. Sound nice and clear. Love to hear
Thank
it.
you very much.
All right. Do you have your quests and everything, or you can join us in the tower if you
do.
don't? Okay, beautiful. Let's head to orbit. Let's go. I'll just launch it right from the event home. Portal, heavy metal. I wonder if anything has changed since last time.
Nothing.
Excellent. Love to see it.
Little bit the UI got better, but
Yeah.
it's not gameplay. Now when you are dead, you can see we have still a special attack. Secondary attack.
Oh, that's actually nice. Let me see if I can just remember how to do this. All I remember is tanks OP. Because...
Both are fun.
Oh, you prefer the Briggs? Interesting.
Both are fun, I said.
Oh, both are fun. Sorry.
The bricks are better in dodging the attacks, and
This is why you turn the
The
tank
tanks are
sideways.
better.
You get those left and right slides on the treads. I don't know.
Yes,
I just like
you
boosting
still
off
have,
the
more
rocks.
you still have more mobility with the brick,
That's
but
true.
with the tank you have more damage. More speed.
All right, let me crank this up. Let me crank up the audio. I hope they keep playing the Ignovan theme. I would not mind that. Get in the mood. For my Devil's Lair video I put out yesterday, every time I have to do a Devil's Lair video, I grab the fucking Misha Mansour all guitar remix of the Sepix Prime theme, and god, that song is so fucking good. Yeah, Ignovan, let's go. Where's the button I'm looking for? Oof. Damn it. Okay, what are the controls again?
One time I played heavy metal, and all my team was we tank left. It was 1v3 for the whole
Thanks, coming in.
games.
Boop. Okay, I don't remember. Where's my dash button?
It's on interact.
Oh, I had my paddles turned off. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nice.
Did I trade at least? No, I'm a giant fool.
Oh my god.
Bad. All right.
Yeah.
Good start. Good
I
start.
dodged into that.
Be careful in the right start to have more fun.
Oh, damn. Nailed me.
There's the leader.
I feel like my sensitivity is cranked. Hold on. I'm like winging my aim all over the place.
Okay. Triangle.
I missed.
Oh, cross mat. Love to see it.
We killed him.
Nice hit, nice hit. I'll secure it.
Best thing I'll do all day. That, I just shot sleep. Why did I do this? Why am I even here?
Because you hate me, so you can't want to shoot me.
This is how I get my aggression out.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Very dead.
Oh, no, no. Wow, that boost cooldown. Is that visualized somewhere on the screen? Let me look.
Yes, bottom left.
Okay, about to say, I'm just not paying attention. Samuel Buckard, hey, man. Welcome. Oh, fucking... It's one of, like, life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? Are we the result of some cosmic coincidence? Is there really a god looking out for us and stuff?
There was a police out and someone escaped from me.
I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night.
Police out?
Nice, nice.
We did. Nice.
Whoa, that was a dead-on hit, and his health did not go down.
He's down.
Dead game.
Good job.
What?
Watch underneath that bridge.
I do wish that there was a way to play this more tactical, but it kind of is just like there's one nearby. And fuck, I'm about to blow up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it.
We're doing good. We're only, what, 8 points behind?
You're like, we're doing good, and I have 3 tanks fucking steamrolling at me.
Oh, it's very simple.
Just die and respawn. You really fucking hit me? Ain't no way.
One's isolated.
Yep. I'm
No,
pinned.
it's not. There's stamp, I think.
Dead.
Good.
Going to collect.
Oh, I see you sleep.
Got it.
Oh, he's behind us? Shit.
Yes, he's behind us.
Oh.
He's down.
There's
That
stamp
was...
kill.
Okay, but you gotta give him props on that. He just did a fucking kickflip with his tank.
He
Like,
did a kickflip.
That's how I
and,
wanna go out.
beside, he ate a missile while kickflipping. Watch the left side.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
hold both of them.
I mean, Tony Hawk and Call of Duty are the same publisher. I'm just saying, a crossover. Not out of the question. Oh my god.
They're me. Okay, one of them with me.
Very nice.
I'm such dookie. Oh
Pick
my
it up
god.
if you need help. There you go.
I'm so glad that you guys remembered how to play this, because I clearly did not. Oh, man.
Isolated on right side.
Just...
I'm also isolated on the left side.
Right side isolated.
I see him.
Dead.
Oh,
Traded.
I can get both your...
You got it.
Yep. And I got the next one, too.
That's nice. 2 coming in on right. They're sandwiching you.
Yep, I got them. They're gonna get the confirm though.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they can't. They're tanks.
Right.
No, they got it. Shit, never mind.
They can go everywhere I'm going. Everywhere you're going.
Incoming.
How?
Behind us.
Oh,
Behind us.
Damn it. Yep.
these guys, their map control is kind of scary.
That's alright.
Woo!
We actually got pretty close.
Okay, how much shit am I getting? What is this dropping at? This is... Oh, it's dropping at level. That's actually kind of nice.
Interesting.
It's actually gonna allow me to keep all my fucking... It'll get me all my loadouts to a decent level without me having to, like, go too far out of my way. What a game. What a nice little game. Yeah, I'll keep doing that. Maybe I'll get my shit together. Alright. Let me commend the fellas. Oh.
I will give. Never mind.
Oh, yep. Never mind. It doesn't want us to promote a healthy and conducive team atmosphere. I'm gonna
How dare you be wholesome in Destiny 2?
This game promotes toxicity, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, toxic.
The second I'm top of the team leaderboard, I'm gonna
Oh, it's the same
scream at
thing.
everyone.
It's the same thing we just said. Good luck us.
Really got to empty out this inventory.
I am,
Yes, we are here just to suffer. I can feel my leg and my arm.
There's the Sepix music. Let's fucking go.
Yay! Break Sotapan again.
I don't want to downplay how much work probably went into creating this map, but
Thanks,
it
I'm right.
is geometrically pretty simple compared to other maps in Destiny. And I am curious.
It's Mikhail again.
Oh, fucking, let's curb stomp him. Round two.
Essentially against the same team.
Okay. Oh, it's the same team. We're fighting the same guys.
I said that. Okay.
I'm
Ah!
not paying attention, then that's my fault.
No, 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 no. Good start for me. Oh, wow.
Ouch.
See the fucking sick-ass tricks they can do? I'm so jelly.
Yeah, tanks are way more funny, but both are good. Both are balanced in different ways.
He said going 0 to 9.
I think this is the third
Round to
match in a
14.
row that I've played Brig. That actually hit.
Behind you.
Behind. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck's sake.
Oh, we got the cleanup.
Nice clean.
Oh, from behind me. That's one. Ooh, good shit.
Behind you.
Yep, yep. Thank you. I'll need that.
Good. Got it or?
Incoming.
Yeah.
I need this.
Nice.
Ooh, there you go.
Either side. I
Yep.
can dodge that one.
When I get a free minute, check out the shitpost channel. I will check that out momentarily.
And there was all three of them here. On me.
I got all three of them on me.
Yep, I'm trying to flank him, but I'm just now 1v1ing. Sick.
No, you're not.
Oh, I killed. Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, he's still alive. Fuck.
No, I killed and died.
Hmm.
What in the world is going on? I swear I shoot these guys point blank and it doesn't deal the damage.
That's what I was saying last time.
Yeah.
You didn't say that.
I did.
Maybe I was thinking of that, but you didn't say that.
No, I did. I did say that.
Yeah, you did. He did say that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm deaf. Sorry.
No, I'm not dealing. Like I can shoot him point
Yep.
blank and it doesn't do anything.
Correct.
Desync, maybe?
It could be.
I
But
hope.
I've seen it
I
a
also
couple of
had,
times.
I also at one time that I just going to shoot him, but after a couple of seconds that he just standing there was dead and
Yeah, that definitely. Okay. Like, there's no way that this guy should be alive right now. There we go.
Behind you.
Yep. It's both of them. Yeah.
Right there.
I could just fall back on the tried and true, you know, Bungie online
And right
game
there.
mode and say, I'm losing, they must be cheating.
no, if there was cheating, it was consistently overwritten. Ooh, that was
Get
cleaner.
it. Get it.
Behind. Watch it. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I just hit him like twice and nothing.
Dead.
Maybe it's internet
There we go.
problems?
Yep.
And I got caught on the
Grab his-
geometry.
Yeah. Damn it.
Ooh.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like their munitions are like exploding in the air next to me and like doing splash damage. Like, they're exploding like fucking 10 feet off to the right of my ship. That's probably desync, but if it feels bad to me. All right, let's fix it. Infuse that.
That's
Mm.
perfect.
223, not bad.
Oh no, I didn't hit the button. Oh shit.
I have the time to be wholesome.
Did it. It let me be a friend. That's so nice.
Yes.
Coins recovered? What the oh, that's secured. Okay, cool. Secured versus recovered. I understand now. Oh, all right. I'm hitting the bathroom real quick. Let me back us out for a split second so we don't get the same fucking crew. Do you think I can get to the end of the season where all of my rank ups come from heavy metal and like Iron Banner? I think I can do it.
It's entirely possible.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but I'm gonna launch us in right now. And
Don't
my,
forget to check the...
I will. I have to pee first. Shush, shush. Oh my god, I was late to a tank match. No.
You were paying.
It's-
Why did you betray us?
It's really sad. I'm just
Hey,
fucking myself
get
up.
the guild and take the gun on 2v1.
I can't play tank to save my ass.
Uh-oh. Yep, okay, good start. Wow, excellent start. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we got the same. Why does it feel like that's homing? Jesus.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
One underneath, one in the back.
Yeah, I am Perito.
Revenge. Kill him!
Oh, pardon.
Execute him.
Oh wait, hold on. I got it.
Tell him his margarita is ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My kickflip did not go as expected. I'm trying. I tried so hard to move. Hey, if it's any consolation, I killed me too.
Yeah, but I'm the leader.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's Raggy's World. It's going, according to the scoreboard, better than it feels. It feels bad.
Oh, I'm against two.
Barely got
Okay, I'm
two
not
of
the
them
leader
down
anymore. They have two leaders?
I'm also glad, one, this is heavy metal, but two, Raggies, I'm glad you spell it mayhem, because that is how Beck says it.
Jesus.
Oh, there's the leader on the right.
Got something in my eye.
You do. It looks like that tank.
I'm so screwed. There we go. Thank you. Ooh.
You got one. You got one on the hill behind you.
Yep. Got it. Oh,
Get
I'm
that
so
leader
close to death.
coin. Yeah, you're good.
I'm still, even after that coin, I'm still in the red.
Oh, hell.
Got one on me. I'm not going to make it.
Got stuck on geometry.
Well, Raggy's World, if you didn't like heavy metal last time, you're not going to like it this time, because it's exactly the same. Oh my god, how am I
Tank some shots for you.
how am I this bad at a video game I played this much? Oh, thank you for cleaning that up. Oh, sad. Never mind.
They're all collapsing on right.
Wait, don't go forward. Let's wait for us
Yeah.
for us to be together.
As long as we don't get into the middle of each other like that.
Oh, you
On the
just
right, on the
wait.
right.
I will get in the middle of everybody.
Oh, for God's sake.
Where I like it.
It's a little Cketch sandwich over here. Oh no. Okay, I guess here, let me actually shoot these guys first.
Trying to hide behind someone and shoot the other one. Invoke.
Yeah, what's the it's the sword. That's the big thing, right? I think I just got it.
Yeah.
Is this it? The wave sword? No, I thought it
Yeah, it's a wave sword.
yeah.
They're both wave swords, yeah.
Okay.
It's that.
I just didn't realize it was solar.
Why are there always two of them?
I'm with you. I'm with you. In the back. Oh no, with Cketch. Never mind.
Oh, come on, he's so close. You got oh, that was a good snipe. You deserve that fucking coin.
Okay. Wee.
What?
Oh, just get out of there. There's two of them camping you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, got one.
But they're focused on me. When they shouldn't be.
Oh, my skin. Oh, no, 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 no.
One behind, one flanking.
Hey, Mike, welcome back.
Oh. Wrong side. Ooh.
Damn it.
I missed. It was doing me also.
Gotta kill that leader.
Sometimes they spawn on me when I'm fighting someone else. So annoying.
Well, how dare they not let you have a 1v1? God damn it.
No, I killed someone in 1v2 and took his coin, was fighting the other one with full HP now. But the other one, the first one was spawning on me again. So it was 1v3.
Incredible. All right, that's 3 matches down. Let me see how much shit is in my postmaster real quick.
Eager Edge.
Yeah. I got the god roll on first game.
What are the roles I should be looking for? I got a proximity
I
power
think
brain
the
ambition.
Assassin Plate and Cketch.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
First
I
Guard,
don't
Sharp
know.
Harvest.
I don't think burning
But
ambition.
also Sharp Airfast and Latent Strike are, with Cketch are very good. That was my second drop.
Well, I don't think. Is this refreshing? Yes, it is. I'm getting. Wait, hold on. I just got tier 4 arms from this? Ain't no way. That can't be true. Apparently I did.
Nice. Oh, so it's like Solstice. You get a tier
Yeah.
1 higher and...
I wonder if that's just going to be like a going thing where all events are like a +1 tier.
But I got the tier 4. I getting tier 4 and when I got the Alphoid, the
Mm-hmm.
Prime, I got also tier 4. So maybe tier 4 is the max now. Not like Solstice. But tier 4 is still good. Still very good.
I can feel, though, the game mode is not... There's not a ton of depth to this particular mode, so I can feel my brain already wanting to do something else, and I have to see how much of this I can get through in one go. I'm about to fall victim to my own neurology.
This...
Ow.
What? Oh, wait. I think we have a cheater.
Yeah, I just saw a Brig. Unless he... No, I think he just dashed off the hill.
Yeah, but flying that high?
Maybe. Maybe he's eager edging.
Well, I did kill him, but look very
It's him again.
Wait, is it really some of the same people? No, it's not. Okay.
At least one of them is one we fought before.
one of them, yes. The other ones are...
No, it's the same team. It's the same team.
Oh, nice.
Not inter... Well, at
Except
least
for
one of
Captain.
them is the... Yeah.
I hate everything.
I think I've got the hang of this now.
Mike, if we can get a 4-stack to play Helldivers, I'll fuck with that. Ah!
I don't have full diver, unfortunately.
All 3. Excellent. Excellent.
Thank you, Shax. I understand that I'm falling behind.
I'm stuck on...
Very nice, very nice.
I need that.
Yep. Yep.
Up on the hill. Nice job.
Trade. But his coin is
There's
up
a way
where...
to get them?
Yeah, I don't fucking
yeah,
know.
I can get that one. I think.
You can probably jump on there from the hill
go
there.
me.
Thank you very much,
Go.
Spongy.
Tap on me. Support me. Support me. Catch.
Got it. That was clutch. That was actually very good.
But was it worth the time I spent to get there? No.
No,
It
of
is
course
good.
not. No.
Yes. Oh yeah, I was saving the special on a close combat, not all combat.
Oh my god, how is
Close
this not...
combat in snipes.
Chat, if my aim is really just that bad, you gotta tell me, because I swear to Christ, I point blank that guy and it went right through him.
Got one.
Oh, nice. Take the coin.
Yep. Mine.
Oh, okay.
Very
That
nice.
was that. Wow, good shit, guys. That I did not think I was gonna survive that.
Hey, we are tight now, so...
Up here on me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Got stuck
Never
on
mind,
the
we
rock.
are not
Thanks,
tight anymore.
Whoa.
I got the coin.
Yeah, noticed.
I was trying to toss...
All 3 of them are in a group now.
yeah. Catch, be
I
careful.
hit one.
Careful.
I'm okay so far. Oh. Aw, beans.
Oh, there are 2 there. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
I was missing him.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm upside down.
How long does
Well,
it
that was
take
fun.
the homing rocket to come back? Jesus Christ.
It comes back after
No,
a
not
kill.
back, it's, no, after you get the gun.
That's, yeah.
Great.
Ooh! Feel good.
That does feel good.
I'm glad someone's feeling good. I'm feeling.
They're all on the right side?
I'm feeling backwards. Let's go.
If it gets the skills you. No.
Got him.
Nice. I didn't get the coin. The coin's still at the metal.
And, okay, he respawned to kill me. Very nice. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's going to be
very
so many
frustrating.
times.
At
So much
least,
fun on me.
at least now I know for sure that the problem is not the Briggs and the problem is not the tanks. It's me.
It's you.
I have empirical evidence. Oh my god. Why was my score so low? Oh, I didn't get the secures. Jesus Christ.
I refuse to have any sort of introspection and choose to blame Pete Parsons.
That is exactly what I want to do. I don't care if he quit. He still signed off on this shit.
It is somehow his fault.
Oh, I didn't give, sorry.
Alright.
Oof. Alright. Did I get any more sword drops? I did not. I'm guessing you only get them on wins.
I've been getting sword drops all over the place.
Well,
Yeah.
so not only am I the worst, I have bad luck. This is shaping up to be a banner day for my mental health. Let's keep it going. Let's keep rocking over here.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'll be around for a little longer. I need to go try a duality at some point.
Oh, have you ever done it before?
No, it's the last one I have yet to do.
Interesting.
I need to get the exot from duality.
I actually do too.
Want to do duality?
We could teach you
So-
duality if you want to do duality.
Yeah. It's the only one I have not yet done out of the dungeons.
It is perhaps the least enjoyable of the dungeons, if I may say so myself.
Oh, I don't personally mind about that.
What I can say objectively is it is the reddest of the dungeons. There's a lot of red.
Oh, it is extraordinarily red.
Very red. Hard to beat. Don't worry, Isaac. Dante's not here. He can eye bleach himself when we actually start playing duality.
Although,
It's always good.
the guy that you had did actually allow me to do my first solo dungeon, which was Spire, so I appreciate that.
Nice. Yay, happy that helped. Spire's a fun one. That solo flawless was obnoxious, but only because I died to a fan. And that was a really terrible reason to stop a run. Otherwise, I find that one a very enjoyable solo. Because it's
What
not just like
dungeon?
Spire the Watcher.
Spire.
Because it's not just like brute force damage. It's like you need a different
It's the
skill
same
set for
guys
each.
again.
No.
Oh, no.
Well,
No. Okay, it's just Captive.
Captive.
Captive's the only same one. Okay.
I can't wait to get
But you're playing
humiliated
this in 3, so it makes sense.
by a whole new crew.
Rocket flip.
Oh.
I need-
Nice. Nice.
I'm going to die.
No, you're
I'm
not.
sorry.
You're gonna live forever.
Oh, thank
Okay.
gosh. I got your coin. Ah, someone's on my
Yay.
butt.
How? How?
How did he not? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
Point blank only takes off 10% of his health.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
if you're close, it's not 2 more damage.
90% off sale. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'm stuck on Spotty.
Behind.
Movement.
You shall perish.
Oh no no no. Ah, finally died. Ooh, I didn't want to talk. I was about to jinx it. I actually went on a little streak. Oof. Oh boy. Is this
You
how
did.
it feels to be good at video games? Oh.
Nope.
Nah.
No. I enjoyed it while it lasted.
You're not playing the dopamine rush correctly.
Oh, that's a half pipe.
Yeah.
One upside down.
Oh, cool. just total
There's all
flip
3 of them.
every time. All right.
And I got stuck on terrain. Thank you.
I have a
Destiny
clip that
2.
of me playing.
I
a
shot him
Titan.
point blank. Nothing happened. Oh, good lord.
Maybe you missed.
No, I shot him in his very, very large face.
In these testicles you shoot.
Maybe.
Oh, 2v1. That's fun stuff when you 2v1 someone. When 2 people, but
2 brings 1 sleep.
yeah. Exactly.
Hot. Can I frame this performance as me just like taking all the hits for you guys? Is that no? Because you died anyway. That's doesn't work.
Damn it. I've shot my special there and this that hit him,
What?
but
How are you here?
I went on such a
thank
tear at
you.
the beginning, and this is what we get. They're all
there is
on me.
some problem with the game. Or with them, I'm not sure.
One on the left, 2 in the mid.
Thank you. Oh wait, I killed him.
Your time has come.
Where? There they are.
One on the in the far back, 2 here.
The guy on me should be
Nice,
one
nice.
shot.
Sorry.
Mike the King,
Oh,
I
you can
don't
explode
know
those?
that I do.
You take the coin? Coin?
Coming up behind you.
I'm 1v1ing here, and I'm definitely not
Oh,
gonna
Nice
win.
sleep. Nice.
It's 2
Ah.
coins on me.
I can't get to him.
No! It was the coin of a liter. It was 4 more.
Yep. Ain't no way.
I swear, half of my deaths are me shooting the guy in the face and nothing registers.
Yep.
How did he survive that?
Exactly.
3 minutes left.
No, it will not be fine, Mike.
No, Mike, it wasn't fine.
It wasn't fine.
Whoa, wait, what's this?
No,
What's that
fuck.
shotgun? I just got a hollow foil shotgun, and it just went to the
Yeah,
postmaster.
new shotgun. Also.
Yep.
New frame for shotgun.
Rapid fire slug. Interesting. All right, let me take us to the tower.
Just tell your mother. worth it.
Let's see what I get. Lead from gold and headstone?
On a slug, maybe not the worst, but definitely not
I got sluts.
good.
With accurized. And okay, stability. Yeah, but,
Let's see.
that's-
Tower. Mike says, well, at least y'all had fun. I'll put a question mark on that one. We definitely had
I had fun.
we
I had
definitely
fun.
had Destiny. I'll say that
Yes,
much.
it was a Destiny game.
Wait, so we're doing duality for...
We don't have to do it right this second, but I'm just going to the tower to check out the stuff that I just that got sent there. See what else I have unlocked. Go through and pop my stuff in the event page. And it kicks me out of the event page. I love it here. Okay, daily challenge is done.
For the coins, defeat target using your secondary weapon, and defeat your target leader. Okay.
Do you just complete... Oh, you can just buy rolls of the weapons with coins. All right, interesting. Win games, 3 out of 10. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Win games. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, I didn't realize that they were gatekeeping this for the elite. The people that
I
can
didn't
junk
know
their
Trials
brigs.
had tanks.
Go. Oh, just one more.
Imagine you... Yeah, someone sent me a friend request for some reason. Who's Venom? Who's that is Venom?
Kill, clip, swash, proximity, transcendent. Hang on. Let me get rid of this.
Who is that?
I saw you post the thing, but I don't want to just like watch a video on like my side monitor and have you guys like watch me silently watch something then laugh. So I will check it out after. I mean, unless maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Do you guys just want to watch me silently stare at my screen and giggle? Is that the vibe?
For 56 whole seconds? Man, you should be getting paid for that.
Okay, so here we go. Rapid fire slug. Okay, headstone swash. Rapid hit transcendent. That's fun. I'll hang on to that. And it's hollow foil. Oh, 366. I should not be squandering this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, no, loot's pretty solid. Okay. Do we want to keep doing heavy metal? Would you like to learn duality? What's the vibe? How we feeling? What are we doing?
Well,
I'm confused.
Same.
No, I got a friend request from someone named Venom.
Uh-huh.
No,
Like,
Fire Team in fight, but
are they in the tower?
no. The game said that he's my friend in Steam, but I don't have him in Steam. Don't know who he is. He's from India.
Oh, this is yeah, it's fucking spam, bot, whatever. Could be any number of things. If you're feeling lonely, just message back like, "Hi, how are you doing? How's your day going?"
I would ask who he.
New Guardian, who dis?
New fun. Who is this?
Toriu is voting that we do duality so that he can spend channel points to make me run awful weapons. So that actually is maybe points in the column for heavy metal. I don't know. Oh no.
I wouldn't mind either.
I'll do one more heavy metal, see if I can get another shot at that sword. I think my brain can handle one more of those before it short circuits a bit and says, please go do something enriching.
What did you say?
I'm gonna do one more heavy metal, and then we can teach this man's a duality.
Okay. Duality.
Make sure you have your loadout set the way you like.
Heavy metal.
I don't know why that duck makes me laugh so much. And Sleep, don't say it's because I like ducks. There we go. Much more appropriate. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to put a smoke detector battery alert sound on their soundboard? That's diabolical.
Thank you.
That's absolutely... That's really fucked up.
Thank you.
I think what would be funny, though, is we could... we should... Next time that we have somebody that we never played with before... You got to do that sound, and we're both going to pretend like we don't hear it. And we're going to see if we can actually get someone to go check their smoke detector. That feels like a harmless prank.
Yeah.
Is that mean, chat? Am I mean-spirited? Am I starting to channel my real-life difficulties into online harassment? I think that's a harmless prank.
It's important. You help them. Friendly reminder to check your paradigm.
Because people always ask me, hey, how do you have the patience to take people through Salvation's Edge for 10 hours at a time? And I'm like, because I can push them off the edge, and it resets my brain chemistry every time I do that.
You're also trained with me.
So that's what it means to get Salvation's edged.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Edging
just
them.
give them a little push. It does help a little bit. I don't know why I enjoy teaching in this game. It's very satisfying. Teaching Verity is the most frustrating, but also the best feeling thing I think I've ever done. In Destiny, I love teaching that shit.
I don't see our enemies.
Hey, we did it!
Hey!
Hey, we have not in the time.
What'd I get? Relentless Strikes Eager Reg! Yo! Fucking... I love this game sometimes, man.
I think it finally gave us enough pity to just give us the weapons.
That was... I
was the
never want to play
best
heavy metal
heavy
again. I will never have an experience better than the one I just had.
Yeah. That was the best heavy metal experience we could have ever had. I wholeheartedly endorse that gaming experience.
Seriously,
Let's
Bungie,
never have it again.
Bungie, if this is your vision for seasonal events, you have my money.
Take it all.
Oh man, y'all just witnessed some fucking history right there. Okay, where do we go? We gotta go to the...
It's really funny that, as I said, I don't see our enemy in the...
Yep. All right, here's Duality. I'm just gonna go ahead and launch it. Misery, what is your knowledge level or experience level with this Fungin?
Well, what I've had to do is I watched a couple of guides, like one by this guy named Cketch.
Oh,
Terrible guides.
sounds pretentious.
Yeah.
Duality, that guide, every guide has one little moment that I fixate on that I remember no matter how long it's been since I made the video. For some reason in the Duality guide, I remember working very hard. That's when I learned how to do motion tracking. And I think I learned how to do that so I could make an arrow point at a hole and say, don't fall in the hole. And that moment sticks in my brain for some reason. I don't remember how to do the dungeon half the time, but I remember that. Oh, right.
Yes,
Tessellation.
there was that fixation on. There's a hole. Don't fall into it.
Yes. The number of people I've played with that did fall into it. Embarrassing. All right, hold on. Toryu's got me on Tessellation.
Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity.
Oh, I missed this room.
One room. It's a good season.
Why did it go away?
Pete Parson cars. I don't know. r/Destiny circle jerk memes.
Yeah.
I think Cketch is only on right attack, right? No.
Eager Edge will come in handy here, to be fair.
I want to test the new sword with the Eager Edge because there was
Hi, Elwes.
Eager Edge with knife sword. Bye.
I'm going to recommend having a long-range primary weapon. Just
Oh, right.
to take care of bells and whatnot. Something like a scout or a pulse or a long-range auto. So, over there, first bell, why don't you give that a pop?
Trying to hit it. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so I can demonstrate this or I can explain it to you. I'm going to demonstrate. So please notice that around the bell, there's a circle on the ground and kind of a hazy aura of like smoke in the air. Notice that you two are inside of the bell and I am outside of the bell. Please ring the bell.
Ding dong. There is high limit to the bell.
Oh shit, it's a 40-second respawn. So don't proceed too far. Kill some enemies. But basically, if you're not within that little ring, when you ring a bell in the nightmare zone, you will die. So no matter where you are, you'll get pulled into the nightmare zone. But getting pushed out of it, you have to be by a bell.
And as for survivability, I am hacking the Devour turret spam.
That'll be fine. Yeah,
So,
most neutral game stuff is going to work here. If you end up struggling on an encounter, I will give you some tips.
of course.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then we're going to ring the bell again. Oh, this is not the best weapon for it. I need to get a scout.
Wait for me. Wait for me. You can shoot.
Excellent. Jesus Christ, that was a loud one.
Yeah,
That was
I
very well
I
timed.
didn't know how loud it was.
I'm gonna ask, please do not make that the unofficial sound effect for ringing bells. Pretty please. Pretty please don't
You
do
want
that
the
to me.
duck one?
I don't, do I want the what one?
The duck one.
The duck one? I could deal with duck. Yeah, duck bells are fun. The duck bell makes me happy. I don't know why.
And that one.
Waluigi is terrifying.
Waluigi is my savior. My Lord and savior.
That's I can't imagine walking up to a gamer on the street and asking if they've accepted Waluigi into their heart.
Let's see. Mike, which stasis auto are you talking about?
Stasis auto whenever oh, this one? This is I'm using a raid auto right now. And it's not doing the job. I need a scout rifle.
Another bell.
Yep.
Yay.
I should have a jurisprudence in here somewhere, right? Did I not? Do I not have a jurisprudence in here somewhere? I don't.
Yeah.
Thought I did, but I don't. Alright, I'll just rock with this Mercury A then.
Here is the shortcut, right? If you fall down. Or
No, it'll be in a little bit. I think it's 1 or 2 bells forward from here. It is a nice one. I like 600s, but at least the roll I got on that one is pretty unstable. I got like 2 or 3 rolls from that when we were doing feat runs on Friday. Harrison sidearms are my favorite in D2. I enjoy auto rifles, but they gotta be Jesus Christ. They gotta be stable.
You said it's fine.
I did says that, didn't I?
I will stop.
No, it's
I
okay.
I am sorry. I'm still recovering from when he said I was doing feet runs.
Yep. So that has nothing to do with my actual piggies. Don't you worry. It
Okay.
Oh, it's not?
beats.
Oh, well, see, and just like that, I've lost all interest.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, I actually owe the Discord feet pics for. I'm angry that I do, but I do. I keep not doing it because I hate that I owe them feet pics. But no. So the new Desert Perpetual raid has a fantastic system for increasing difficulty and getting better rewards. After you clear the raid, you unlock the ability to add feats. They are just challenge modifiers. Once you clear the raid once, you unlock 1 feat slot. Once you clear with a single feat slot, you get 2 feat slots, and then you can add 2 feats, and so on and so forth until you get 5. So we did 3 feat runs, meaning we ran the raid 3 times in a row, and it got harder each time. As you increase the number of feats, you also increase the tier of the weapons that you get. So it's very fun. It's very cool. I hope they bring it to all the raids in the game.
They said they will.
I mean, I hope they do it soon. Because I think
But
that...
you need to add the...
Go ahead.
You need to add the sound effects to your Discord.
Okay. Specific ones?
That's...
Y'all just need to do a better job of clipping me when I make ridiculous sounds, and that'll be the soundboard. Okay. This encounter is fun. Okay. This is a big, long room. If you take a look at this end of the room, there is a bell. Please don't ring it. And there are 2... this isn't Heresy, Dante. This is Duality. Sorry. Wrong season.
Dog.
And these are at the other side of the room, by the other bell, are 2 more callouts. Should be Sun and Chalice. Same symbols as Leviathan, RIP. When you ring the bell, we'll be flipped into a Nightmare Zone version of this room.
Right.
In the Nightmare Zone, there will be 2 things that we have to do. 1, these side rooms will be open, and 2 of them will be empty, while 2 of them will have a standard bearer scion. The standards are these shapes. So we're going to flip to the other side, and we got to find the 2 scions, pick up their shapes. The other thing we have to do there is once you ring a bell and go to the Nightmare Zone, you can't ring the bell to come back until you kill 2 bell keepers. So on the other side of the room, wherever we ring, we send like 2 people to go get the standards. We send 1 person to kill those bell keepers. Once we have all that, we come back to the bell. We flip back to reality. Does that make sense so far?
It does.
Excellent. After we do that, we open our standard rooms. We dunk, open the rooms, head in, and clear it out. Get 1 person in each of the standard rooms, and then 1 person out here rings the bell. When we flip back to the Nightmare Zone again, we will be, those of us in the side rooms will be locked in with 6 mini-bosses. They look scary. They're made of paper. You'll be fine. You kill all 6 on each side, and it gets to boss damage. We go out to the middle. We deal as much damage as we can before the timer runs out. We ring the bell to come back. So the whole encounter, we go over there, get the standards. We come back here, dunk the standards. We go back there, kill the mini-bosses, deal damage, come back.
Okay. Do you have any specific recommendations for weapons? Or is this...
Honestly, explosive shit like rockets tend to be pretty good here because the boss is pretty hoppy and jumps around a lot. It's annoying to land crits. But to be honest, dungeon difficulty not super duper high. So let's see what you're running right now. That's that's commemoration should be fine. Grab lance will be good for
I also
heads.
do have Apex with reconstruction.
Do you have a damage perk on it? Something like Vorpal?
Explosive light.
Explosive light's not bad. That'll probably do more damage. The problem is just going to be getting ammo back. That would definitely be better than commemoration. What super are you running?
Nova Bomb.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, slap on that Apex. Slap on some Solar Surges on your legs. We should be okay.
Fair enough.
Void Knight Izzy, welcome back, sir. Please enjoy this feature presentation of a Duality Sherpa. All right, Tori, here goes your tessellation.
Let me go grab ammo.
This is the Hunter build. It's not the Hunter build. Actually, here, let me switch to a weapons stat build so I can use the weapons I've been forced to use. I don't need a bow for this. Let me do...
There we go.
Okay. So the build I just switched to, it's mostly just for doing damage with weapons. That's all. Nothing crazy.
Ready?
I'm ready.
On you. Go for it.
All right, so here we go. Nightmare Zone. Son of a bitch. All right, I see no standards over here on the right. Or on the left. Do you see any over there, Sleep?
No.
All right, so we're all going to cross the room.
Oh my god.
Yep, just avoid the lad. These are the bell keepers right here if you want to take a peek.
I have a standard bearer here.
Excellent.
Picked up dog.
Good. Come out here and let's kill this last bell keeper.
I will get the swords.
Okay. I might die just because
Yep.
everything's
You're good,
fine.
you're good.
Yep, I died.
Okay.
I was too late.
That's okay.
I'll be good.
All right, so we have both our standards. We killed our bell keepers. Our bell is now unlocked. Let's go back on over. Wait till everybody's in the ring. And let's go. What I can't believe you're doing what you're doing right now. I hate you so much.
I restart.
'Cause it does like trigger a reaction in me like, "Oh shit, I have to go check my smoke detector."
Bellkeeper dead.
Shit is not swap. No, I switched loadouts, that's why. Okay. So Sleep is in one room. It looks like Misery is in the other. You guys stay put. I'm going to ring the bell. You are just going to make a mad dash. Make sure you kill all 6. There are 6. Make sure you kill all 6. And then we will get to damage. You're just going to come out the other side of the room. Long tunnel all the way down the end. A bell is ready to be rung.
Pretty sure I killed all of them.
Shade of Gowron is defeated.
Dead. Yeah, I think.
Nope, not yet. One of you guys missed at least one. Oh, Misery, you still have one back there. There you go, you got it, you got it. All right, now we come out to the middle. It's damage time. Uh-oh, shit. All right, we only have about 15 seconds left, so let's keep that in mind.
Meet.
All right, 10. All right, let's get up to the bell. I gotta ring it.
Person
Oh,
back.
wrong side. I had the wrong side. We're gonna wipe. Blorp, my bad. I forgot which bell we used to send it. That is totally my bad. But that's the whole encounter. That is it. We just do that over and over again.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I better get a different primary for this. Let's see what I got. Where's my...
Yeah, tessellation is not hitting for me. TBH, thanks for you.
God bless Duty Bound.
Oh, dude, that thing still slaps. I still fuck with that auto rifle. That's very good.
I have the original one from back when you could be on Titan.
Mm-hmm.
And I somehow managed to roll a triple tap and 4th times the charm.
For a roll that old, that's remarkably good.
No, oh no, this is what I got a newer version when they had it during Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I managed to roll that one before they made Duty Bound 0 only.
Okay, let's see. Wait a sec. Doing good. Finally put 6 Coyote on my Hunter with full melee and dodges. I threw a total of 5 Shurikens that are buffed by 21%. That's a very good neutral game build. Fortunately, Coyote's specialist roll. I never saw Brawler roll on it. I crap myself pure joy.
Oh, on me.
Yep. I'm just gonna go take care of the Bell Keepers.
Okay.
I got the Savage. The Cup.
Oh, here's the next one.
Yeah, I see him.
Pick that. We got a dog right here. Grab that. Excellent.
Look again.
Let's scoot on
I
back.
have another Warlock deal.
Well-
That's you. You out the Warlock?
I'm enjoying this last week of Hunter while I still can. Kick it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. 1 second.
You got a bell keeper?
Yeah, I'm blind. Okay.
I know that, like, it's not meta anymore, but god, Osmiomancy or the fucking Bleak Watcher turrets are so
I mean,
so
Jump,
clutch
I'm
all the
ready.
time. Looks like
It is nice,
Misery
right?
is as well. I'm gonna send it. Let's go.
Three.
Shotgun for this.
Nothing's happening to Hunter's Void Knight. I made a deal with chat to play my Warlock for a season. Or basically, they called my bluff.
That was Breakbreaker, nice.
Yep. I'm good.
Son of a bitch. Oh, we are bullying the fuck out of this man. Oh, we can one-phase and push. What are you guys doing to him? I know my crossbow's cooking, but what are you guys doing? Holy shit.
Rocket launcher, grenades.
Damn. Yeah, that
Thunder
was
flame.
that was nasty. Well done, boys. That was great. Great job.
Wipe for damage.
That was very nice.
Bleak Watcher is getting buffed. All Warlock turrets benefit from the grenade stat. True. Warlocks are also getting
Yes.
some nice buffs. So I guess if I have to play Warlock, it's coming at a decent time. Chess isn't down. No, chess is not down here. I'm thinking of later. All right, once you're ready, pop on down here. There aren't a lot of weapons from here I would hang on to. Fixed Odds has some decent rolls, like an Incandescent Fixed Odds is a nice thing to have, but...
I would just like to get my Epicurean back.
Yes. That's... I don't know the likelihood of just the seasonal stuff dropping from here. It's pretty low, so you'd probably have to farm a
Oh
little
no,
bit.
no, the old, yeah. I hope I can think it. Oh,
Well, yeah, Epicurean's the solar fusion, right?
no, the fusion rifle.
Yeah.
I can't make fusion rifles too much.
Let's see.
No, it's mainly just nostalgia from Menagerie.
I mean, this is the closest thing we can get to Menagerie nostalgia these days, which is unfortunate because Menagerie is a lot better than Duality. Oh. I really liked this dungeon at first, and I think I soured on it from solo attempts, and the bells were so buggy for so long.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice save.
John Gamer's trying out Destiny Rising today. I hope you enjoy it. I've been playing it a bit too. I have some thoughts.
Oh yeah, just active that. Thank you. Go back.
Like I was saying, it's actually a very good Destiny game.
Go ahead.
As basically what you were saying a while back
Mm-hmm.
about giving proper tutorials and such.
Mm-hmm.
The beginning is great. It feels good. But, oh dear.
I beef.
Oh boy.
It's very good at it's very good at onboarding in a way that Destiny 2 is not. I hope that the rumors of Renegades being like bringing a revamp to the New Light experience, I hope those are true. The game desperately needs a better onboarding process. Destiny Rising is good at that, but I think when you actually look at the details of combat, even if you put aside the gacha stuff and just look at the combat itself, like enemies are slower. They don't move in ways that are as interesting. Their attacks are less complicated. The mechanics are similar, but simpler. And it usually I think that all just boils down to the fact that, like, a lot of people are going to be playing on a touchscreen. You can only, move with so much precision and fidelity with touch controls. And
Right.
I'm playing on a controller, and there are some times where I'm like, I'm getting into the combat. As I play more of it, I'm seeing more and more that the game is willing to make stuff that's tougher, but I think about, like, okay, what if I put this encounter in D2? What if I put this Destiny Rising encounter in Destiny 2? One of my shurikens would clear the entire encounter. Like, the delta between the complexity of a Destiny Rising combat scenario and a Destiny combat scenario is kind of massive.
But you're also weaker in Destiny Rising.
That's true, but I don't think that makes it necessarily more interesting. I think
No,
that, and I think my point is just that the combat is less interesting in that game. And that is really my ultimate criticism of it. It is comfy, it's cozy, and it gives you a billion dopamine hits. But the core of why I play Destiny is not loot, it's not nostalgia, it's not even the story. It's that it feels good to run, jump, shoot. Like, that's the core of it. Even if I'm mad at the game and I'm mad at Bungie, if I fire this up, it feels good to bink, bonk, boom, goomba stomp a guy, shoot him in the face, watch his head explode. Like, when I say the fundamentals, that's what I'm talking about. And they've simulated it pretty well, but it is definitely not Destiny 2.
No.
the reason everyone liked Destiny Rising is that there is a lot of things that the community asked, and
Yes.
they just didn't give, like pings.
Yep. Yeah.
How it's called,
and
vehicle rising.
That
racing.
is where I think Destiny Rising offers a lot that Destiny 2 should learn from, because Destiny 2 nails the fundamentals, but it really drops the ball on a lot of metagame stuff and a lot of quality of life stuff that Destiny Rising smashes. But it's also because it comes from a studio. Okay, this jump is a little funky, but you just gotta full send it. Best of luck. I'm not gonna make it. I gotta.
Oh, Hunter.
I'm gonna
Warlock Samparisi.
Warlock jumps are easy. Guardian down within the same second you said that, dude.
Well, it's not me playing that Warlock. Still is you.
I want to be clear. I was not laughing at you. I was laughing at the irony of what was just said. Don't push me.
And
Don't push me.
No,
We
Hunter,
will
you
never
jumped
know.
out.
We will never know if I failed to jump on purpose just to trip him on that.
Thank you, Toryu. My supposition for why Destiny Rising nails was fundamental so much is because NetEase is a gigantic company that cranks out gacha games like this. So these are all systems that they have and have built and have honed over time. And by comparison, Bungie is kind of just a bunch of scrappy folks being overworked, and their game is running on spaghetti because they are not given the tools to graduate from spaghetti to popsicle sticks. Like, it's one of those things where I want to say Destiny 2 should learn from Destiny Rising, but the amount of work that goes into making a system that responsive and that dynamic is a lot, and I don't think we're going to see those things come through, but I hope we can put some pressure on it, because we need that quality of life shit. Anyway, here's a little puzzle. Actually, wait, before we do the puzzle, here's a little secret
I
chest.
just left it alone.
A mobile game, I don't think it's easier to maintain because it's a mobile game. I think it's easier to maintain because they've designed a system that has a lot of elements, but there are fewer, like, dials to control. Destiny's hard to maintain because it's a shooter, and shooters are hard to maintain, but it's also an MMO, and MMOs are also hard to maintain. And I don't think Destiny Rising is going to have as many people saying, like, you tweaked the fucking damage fall-off cone on my pulse rifle by 0.03%, the way they do with Destiny 2. So I just don't think you're going to have to deal with the same... Because the controls are less precise, I don't think you're going to have to deal with the same kind of complaints. Anyways, so this is a
You
little...
want to try to solve it alone, or...
Oh, that's what I was going to say. So here's a little puzzle. Are you interested in solving a puzzle on your own? Would you like us to solve it for you? How would you like to approach the situation?
I believe I remember actually, how you explained this.
Good luck.
Yep. Let's check. Let's see what we got.
Full send, baby. Where are these Discord bleep bloops coming from?
I was the ding dong bong bell.
You've been doing that? I've checked my Discord like 6
Only
times.
the last one.
I've checked. You weren't doing it like a half hour ago?
No, just now.
You're fucked up, dude. I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're gaslighting me. Live on air. Ooh, that's progress.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it wasn't a progress.
He did. No, he made progress.
How,
No,
How
it was
dare
2 rights, and now there is only 1 right.
But they're... Oh, there's only 1 right? I thought 2 were right. Shit. Oh, I was looking at right. He's right. This is not progress. I'm so sorry. You clearly understand the mechanics. Would you like to keep solving it? I have no problem sitting here if you want to solve it. No pressure. Whatever you want to do, man.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind. Go ahead.
Sure. So the goal is we have to get these facing inside. So we have to do 2 rotations on the back one, 2 rotations on the front one, and I think 3 rotations on the left one. See, that one I can't confuse. I'll do 3 rotations here. Misery, yeah, if you want to go to the one opposite sleep, I think that just needs 2 rotations.
Okay.
Oh, I might have fucked it up.
Depending on the size, Mike.
Oh, no. Okay, so they were rotating the opposite way. Hold on, I just gotta fix mine. I gotta do 1 more on mine. I thought... Yep, I thought they were rotating clockwise. They were rotating counterclockwise, apparently.
I don't remember the button to make it make quick.
What? Did we both hit it?
No, I didn't hit it.
I don't understand what's happening here.
So they move counterclockwise each time then?
Yeah.
I will stay here.
Yeah, it just needs 1 then.
There we go. That's the sound I was waiting for. Chat, nobody clipped that. Nobody saw that. I'm still a professional. Alright, we come downstairs. We can sit on Callus's lovely face.
Chat, clip that.
I'm just saying.
Now this
Look at the way his gums are split. He knows a way around a Guardian Grundle. Okay. So, this encounter.
Yeah.
This encounter, hold on, sorry, my allergies are acting up. Okay. What we're gonna do, after we rally, you'll notice there is a bell spot down there. We're gonna call that down bell. And a bell spot above the stairs. We're gonna call that up bell. We're just doing that because when we want to meet up, just say meet me at up bell, meet me at down bell. Nice and easy. You may also, I don't know if you can see it from here. Oh yeah, you have to go over there. In the 4 corners of the room, each of those like little walls, on the other side of those is a little banner, and it's the same 4 symbols. Dog, axe, sun, and chalice. Uh-oh. And it started, and we didn't get to rally. Incredible. So...
Hey.
Let's just full send. Let's see what happens. So ignore the boss. Boss is immune.
How to fail?
How to fail.
Cketch.
It be me. If you come to the sides of the room, well, first let's see. In the middle, there are going to be 2 standards. What do we have? We have dog and
Dog.
chalice. So misery.
talking.
If you come to the corners, there are little emblems. I think chalice is going to be over here. It's either that or across the way. Oops. Yep, here it is. So, when I send the bell, this door behind you, this whole wall, is going to disappear.
Yeah.
There's going to be stairs. You're going to go up there. You have to kill all the enemies. And then kill, like, 2 Centurions to get a standard. Then you're going to come back to me. I will tell you the bell at which we're going to meet. Okay?
Alright, got it.
All right. Best of luck. It's... Fuck. Oh, my God. Get out of my way.
Sent it.
I can't. The bellkeeper smoked me. I got, like, insta-deleted.
Cketch classic.
Mm-hmm. What happened to Dante when we were doing Queen's Walk the other day? He just, like, 3 phalanxes hit him at the same time, and he just disappeared. It was incredible. All right, ready? Sending. All right, we're going to be meeting at Down Bell. That's one.
Here's how therapists work.
Wait, where are the bellkeepers? Oh, I fucked up. Hold on.
Oh, here on me. That.
There we go. Thank you. All right, you got 40 seconds on the way back to Down Bell. Yep, we're down over here. Oh, we got
Don't fall to that one.
Yeah, that hole, very important. Don't fall into that hole. All right, off we go. Now you're just going to dunk your standard on the matching spot in the middle, and it will make the boss vulnerable once we dunk both. Doom.
It's vulnerable to us.
Hey, cool, we beat the boss. But there's another one. We just do that 2 more times now.
Oh no!
Oh no. Wah.
Wah!
I see Axe and Sun. I'm an Axe.
Correct.
Sun is
Excellent. I
good.
think I'm going to be over at Sun. Actually, Sleep, I'm going to grab Sun.
Good
Can you hit the
grab
bell?
Yeah, I will ring the bell.
Wonderful, thank you.
If they will not push me. Lucky that we are doing therapist work in that dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, Season of the Haunted really was Season of the Therapy, and it got a little overbearing at times, but I was here for it. It was well written. Just kind of sad. It was like summer. It was like beautiful outside here, and then I go to play my escapist video games, and it's like, what about your dead son? And I was like, wow. I don't know if that's the energy I needed.
Which one?
The dead son, particularly.
Yeah, which one of them?
Bell.
On
Hakeem.
me.
Oh.
Up
No,
bell.
which dead son, he says.
Up bell.
Oh, which dead son?
He only had the one, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
No, my... Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, please don't keep us in the dead son joke for any longer than we absolutely need to be, please. Not what I would call a vibe. Ah!
Whoa!
That's fun. Is he back?
Supposed to be back.
There he is, yep.
Yeah.
Give me back my ammo. Alright, one more time.
Sun
One more
and...
time.
No, Sun and Cup.
Will go to Sun? Oh no,
This is
I
Sun.
will go to Cup, sorry. Yeah, I will go to Cup.
Misery, do you want to do bells or do you want to do Sun? Because Sun's right here.
I'll do Sun. I'm getting used
Hell
to
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to kill the keepers.
Yep, I'm working on it.
What Bellkeepers?
The secret ones that they hid downstairs from us.
Are
Alright.
those the ones that I had to
Sending-
get the DLC for?
Imagine paid
No,
enemies.
they are bed keepers, not bed keepers.
1,000
Oh, no,
silver
no,
per
no.
bellkeeper.
Oh, man. Where is this fucker? There you are. Ooh, I found you.
How long do you think Banshee will see how well Rising doing and say, oh, it's doing well because gacha games. So we will get gacha in the game.
I'm hoping that's not the lesson they take. I doubt that they will, because they sell expansions, and they can't.
They can sell expansions and be gacha games.
They can, but people won't stand for it. Especially, like, if Bungie moves to that level of monetization in a world where you still can't play Forsaken, people will leave more than they have ever left. I might leave.
They will super sus because
We did it. I did like this armor set, though, I will say. I enjoyed these ornaments.
looking good. Very orangey. There isn't a lot of orangey armor sets.
Yeah, because most of the orange in this game is usually tied to blue. I feel like the only orange and white armor sets I've gotten are this and the Edge of Fate Kepler armor set. I like them both. I like them both quite a bit. Alright, Tori, you hate to say it, but Tessellation is going off for the final boss.
Because timing or because...
Well, because I will want to run different weapons. Alright, there is a secret chest down here. And get a little purple hole.
Still memory.
Tessellation is fine on strand builds. I don't mind it on a strand build.
Oh, can I take this?
Yeah. Still the memory.
Alright, where is Labelle? Here it is.
A second, I'm not ready. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you can shoot it. I hate you. It's the same volume, too. It's the exact same volume.
Yeah.
You're like building a soundboard of things that like spike my heartbeat.
Yes.
Wait a minute. We know. Oh yeah, we go up here. Shit, I just couldn't see it.
Don't shoot. Okay.
Honestly, Dante, I don't know if you're still watching. Sleep has been doing a bit where he plays a soundboard effect every time the bell goes off. Would you play Duality more if the bells were funny? Like, what would it take to get you and your family into a 4-seater Duality sedan today?
Yeah. Actually, we never do that. The bells will do random pings like that.
Y'all, I fucking took a Claret and D today, and my eyes are itching and watering right now. Like, I'm not living Claret and Clear.
What?
My eyes are itching and watering.
No, what did you look?
Claritin is an antihistamine. It is allergy medication, and it is not doing the trick today. And it's the good stuff too. They had to scan my driver's license for this stuff to make sure I'm not doing a Breaking Bad in my apartment.
Aw. But you are doing the Breaking Bad.
Yeah. That's actually, I hope, the meth is cooking right now, so if you hear an explosion, it's that, and it's not my cat overeating and getting too large and popping.
We have an explosive sound effect.
Yes. I feel like I need a driver's license when I'm playing Titan for its jump. Heavy machinery.
Alright, and let's
Lost it.
do this. Alright. So,
No.
let's talk through this first. So this encounter can get a little finicky, alright? So,
Okay.
don't walk around because it'll start the encounter. You see those gold chains? There's 4 of them.
Right.
By each one of those is a standard. So just like the last encounter, you're going to see which 2 you need. You go to the nightmare zone and you get them and come back. So there's the chalice. There's the dog. Back there is the axes, and on the left is the sun. So that part we know, not too complicated. A little different about this arena, each bell has its bell keepers right next to it. You don't have to go looking for them, but there are 3 bells. So left, mid, right. We'll just keep that in mind, where you're going to be disappearing. We come back and we dunk them. Once we have dunked 4 standards, 1 by each gold chain, the gold chains will light up and they can be broken. That's what will start the damage phase. The damage phase is risky. So, the boss, the Nightmare of Keitel, is not going to take very much damage at all during the damage phase. She's going to move toward one of the bells, and if she hits the bell she's moving towards, the damage phase is over. And that happens fast. She trucks. She moves pretty quick. So we need to look at where she's going and get to the bell before her. If we ring the bell while she's close to it, it will stun her. We do damage. Then she's going to move to another bell, try to stun her, do damage. She's not that tanky, but the damage phase is short and it's broken up. And if you don't make it to the bell or you break the bell too soon, we lose our damage phase entirely and we have to go through the whole setup process again. So the first part I think I'll be fine with, but for that second part, once we get into damage, we have to kill all 6 bell keepers really fast and then beat her to whatever bell she's going to.
Oops.
Let's sleep.
I mean,
That is the second and last time that I'm going to hear that emote before I absolutely lose my goddamn mind. I have a big smile on my face. I don't know if it sounds like it. I do think it's funny, but I am going to lose my goddamn mind. I
no,
promise.
that was the wrong keybind.
Yeah, let's see how many times you can accidentally hit the wrong keybind. Wink, wink.
No, I turned it off.
You
But,
turned it off?
not connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I hear that when the bell goes off... Oh, boy.
No,
Oh, boy.
I was trying to make it easier for me to make the bell.
Okay,
It was
so...
playing that sound.
So as far as damage goes, she has a small head, but you can crit. Rockets, still good. Stuff like Acreus, still good. But you got to be concerned with damage per second, like pumping out a lot of damage really fast. That's really about it. Otherwise, I think we can just run it.
So I can either take that. I can take Cataclysmic if we need precision, or I can just completely slum it with Thunderlord.
I don't know if Thunderlord's going to be the best bet here, just because you're not going to have a very long damage phase to ramp it up. You're not going to get the full benefit of the higher fire rate or the 4th times the charm. I would recommend something with, like, stronger individual hits. If you don't want to crit, that Apex is still going to work great.
I'm using Starfire if you want also. But stacking Ignition on one of each other.
Starfire and Fuser Grenades is very, very good right now.
Yeah, but it's stacking Ignition, so it's not that helpful.
Oh,
Trevor headshots.
I see what you mean. Cool.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you very much.
let's try it.
Ready when you are.
Access and Chalice. I'm ready. Oh wait.
Okay, all Bellkeeper's dead.
Okay, excellent. So now,
Access and
do you-
Chalice?
yeah, chalice right there. Excellent. I'm gonna send from the right bell. Sending. Jesus Christ.
Got it.
I mean, if you want, I will stop. But
I think it's funny. It's fine. I like these sounds because they're quick. The oh my god one felt like it lasted for 30 seconds.
it was-
It took so long.
and it's loud.
It's very loud. All right, you got our standards. Let's come back on y'all. Sending. Very good. You fucker. Okay, go ahead and duck your standards.
Amazing.
You say it's fine.
Yeah, that one keeps trick because I keep my head. I want to look at my screen and see if I'm missing something important, and I'm not. I'm just a
Tell you
fool.
secret. I will tell you a secret. I will also typing.
You were also. You fell for your own trap. Chalice.
Like access
can
and Chalice
choose them.
again.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, we can something's.
Same for 2. Let's go. All right, y'all in position. Beautiful. Sending.
He's not. Okay, he just appeared behind me. Which bell are we at?
Middle.
Give me the one.
Mint retrograde is too good. All right, send it. All right, go ahead and get your dunks. Oh. What a stomp. Hi, Oboe. How you doing, kitty boy?
I got hit the stamp.
All right, you got your dunks in? All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here is what we're going to do. I am going to keep an eye on where Keitel's going. I want you guys to kill all 6 Bellkeepers as fast as possible. Okay?
Alright.
All right, go ahead. Misery, do the honors if you want to bust this these big orange glowing gems. Hi, Odo. Why are you screaming at me, bud?
Squarely.
All right. Let's see if I can help out with this. Where is she going? Oh, she might be going mid. Stay by mid bell.
Yep.
Get ready to ring it sleep. I'll let you know if she's moving. Yeah, ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Good.
Oh, almost died.
All right, it's over. Get ready. I'm going to look right. You guys look left. Where's she going? Okay, I'll go
I'm
left
still
then.
going to right and look left.
Okay. She's
Left,
going to the left.
Left.
Let's wait till she's in the thing. Wait, wait, wait. And wait for her to set ring. Hi, Odo.
Wait, whole team.
Okay, last one. Oh, yeah, we're going to one-phase this for sure, as long as we don't fuck up the
Going
ring.
to fuck up.
Be fine.
I promise I won't.
I will.
No! Odo. Is she in it? Yeah, ring it.
Yeah.
What the? Am I not hitting her? What's happening? There we go.
Oh, hell.
No, no.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I was hitting the bell. I think I was doing like no damage for most of that last bit there.
Was
Woo!
so close to be.
That was,
No.
yeah, I would have been so upset if we had to do another phase.
I got an epic
no.
training drop. Nice.
No, so
Hey, you got it. GG's.
Have returned.
Yeah, my damage probably
got the
dropped at the
exotic?
end. No, he got,
No,
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 no, Heart Shadow's roll is so ridiculously low. Its percentage chance, it's really tiny.
And you know the damnedest thing is that when I took somebody on Sundered and Vespers, they got the exotics first try.
For both of them?
both of you?
For both of them.
That's
in a
unbelievable. I
row.
still don't have finalities. But anyway, that's duality. That's your last dungeon.
It is. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem.
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now tips some crypt.
No, I sherped that like 2 weeks ago.
All
I
right.
still need to exotic from it.
All right, return to orbit. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. I'm going to grab a snack. My cat is begging for my attention, so I have to go see if something is wrong. And then I will probably continue either grinding Portal or heavy metal, depending on what people want. But I'll be right back.
I want you.
Aw, thanks, bud. I am back. At least one more hour of playing. Pop some triumphs. All right, guys. Let me post a little poll. I'll do solo op while I post a little poll. Corrego's The World line is back. How are you in the other how are you, what do you and like Iatros and Apoptes do on weekends? Do you guys does Corregos also say Apoptes nuts? Because I say that along. All right, there you go. A little polly poo. You guys got 5 minutes to tell me what I'm gonna do next. Let me do a little slops over here, just to kill the time while we wait. Whoa, wait, why is it? Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, because I have the wrong. I have some incorrect shit equipped, don't I? Ooh, yeah, I'll infuse this Aerodon. Yes, please. No, I'm not. Why is my... Everything's fine. I do need to see if I can get a better way to get Destiny Rising on the stream, though. Because I could play it with a controller. It's all one? I don't have to touch it? Oh. You, like, unify your soundboard? Oh, guys. It's 111. I mean, Sleep, vote for what you want to vote for, but that right now, the poll is evenly divided. Maybe democracy isn't the answer. Maybe a little tyranny will get us out of this mess. Oh, another game. What other game? What other game would I play? You guys, I get yelled at for being a tyrant, and then this is what you fucking do? Are you serious? I try to give you guys a choice. Whoa, is match game on? What the fuck is happening? Hold on, hold on. Why does this feel difficult all of a sudden? Did the community get decent evidence about prime drop rates in various solo ops? I'm not aware of it. No, I'm not aware of anything having developed since our last conversation. I certainly haven't been part of it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's on Grandmaster, not Master. Fuck. Okay. That's why. Why is this not... Yo, are you serial right now? Are you fucking so serial? How high do I have to set this to be A rank? I literally have to max this shit out. Gross. All right, here we go. I mean, you say that you say that it might win, but guys, look, here's the thing. I was only planning to play for another hour. As viewers tick up and as the poll kicks off, here's the thing. If viewers tick up and or subs roll in, I can extend the stream. That's okay. I was going to do some editing after, but I don't it's not necessary. But this poll is confounding me. How are we 2-2-2 for all three answers? You know? Like, what the honk? There we go. Disappear. Come on, disappear, Mike. There you go. Whee! Okay. Only plus 20. Yep. Okay, so... If I mean, if all three win, if all three go through, do I just run it again? And we just chill. We play the correct chrono in the hourglass or just a quick Monopoly, whatever works best. Yatros gets mad when he loses and just makes the platforms in the middle of the match. That was a fun answer. I appreciate that. Someone give some GGs to Corregos. He carried the bit forward. Guys, you got like 30 seconds left to break this poll. Is nobody... I'm going to run the poll again, and if you guys equal voted again, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Unbelievable. You guys are the worst. Hold on. Actually, wait. You guys are the worst. New poll. Okay. 5 more minutes. Don't do it again. Don't you guys dare do it again. I want you to take this shit so serial. I need you to be so serial about this right now. No. Sleep. Stop. Oh, wait. Do we have a winner? Yeah, something's running away. Oh. Oh, a winner. But, Mike, the thing is, other people might not care about Helldivers, too. And that's why I do the polls. I think if we had, like, a regular crew, I would be more inclined to do it. Because I enjoyed playing it, but, like, to me, it feels... It doesn't feel like a game I would take seriously. It feels like a game that I would, like, oh, these are my Helldivers friends, you know? Fuck, it's precision takedowns? God damn it. Oh, I'm just happy one's winning. Thank you guys for understanding the assignment. No, give me your fucking... I hate crits on the Vex. Got it. Yay. No 3-minute Helldivers vids? I mean... Okay, but for real, I've only played Helldivers once. What would I even do? The missions are random. The only reason you can make Destiny videos is because the missions aren't random. As soon as Destiny pivots to random content, I'm dead. I got nothing. How to fail? Yeah. How to fail in Helldivers, keep activating your fucking teammates' hell bombs on their back. That's how I kept failing. Look how dirty my visor is. Wait, let me get in the sunlight again. I feel like I've only noticed this on Kepler. I feel like my visor got a lot dirtier this year. How to fail compilation? Yeah. I don't know if you guys have noticed, like, my guides kick off because people need Destiny guides. But, whenever I make content that is more just, like, entertainment focused, it doesn't do well. You know? I put a lot of work into this stuff, and I gotta make sure it's, you know... At this point, it's literally paying my bills. Some of them, anyways. Health quick guide for New York? Yeah, if I ever hear back from that job, Jesus Christ. I was told that the state what can happen when you get a state job, or when you're trying to get a job with the state, that it'll be like you won't hear from them for months, and then all of a sudden you'll get a job offer. And they haven't. I keep asking them, and they won't reply to me at all. Which from the state, like normally, I've had other state jobs like reply promptly, like, "Hey, we're not moving forward with your application." And these guys are just like, they won't even respond. So I think that they don't know, and I think that they're like waiting on approval or something. And if that's the case, I will gladly, if I get that job, I would, just for you guys, I will make a how to fail version of a thing, of a Department of Health thing. I mean, it would, the one that I'm hoping for, I'm applying to jobs all over the place, for just like tech support and stuff like that. Anything I can get, really. But the state job that I really want, that I'm up for, it would be the Department of Health, but I would be doing video production. Video and audio production, which is, God, I want that not just to have the job, but I want it on my resume that I've like worked for an animation studio, worked for myself, and worked for the state. It would just lend so much credibility to my portfolio. All right, heavy metal it is. I'll go back into heavy metal after this. Why do I need what? Why do I need credibility as a video producer? Is that what you're asking? Because it means I'll be more likely to be able to get video production work in the future. Because I didn't know when I was like, you know, just leaving high school that I wanted to be a video producer. An editor of any kind. So I didn't like put the work in. I just kind of wanted an easy job. And then I realized, oh, I hate most jobs, but I love doing this. And I want that to be some of the work I get to do. And if I can get a series of like stable, good paying jobs in that field, it will tell other people like, hey, you're worth hiring. You know? I very much want that. Solving problems the Titan way, you say? What's this Mercury? Ooh, successful warm-up kinetic. Wait a sec. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I was looking at. What's this one? This is also successful warm-up kinetic. Whatever. So, yeah, I would really like if that were the case. Don't know. I'm not feeling great about it. It's been, like, over 3 weeks since the interview. But also, it was, like, a month between the first interview and the second interview. And it was 5 weeks from the application to my first interview. Like, people were not fucking kidding. It moved so slow. The Titan Way is sitting in the corner and eating crayons. Do crayons have different flavors? Has anyone ever actually eaten a crayon here? Like, I'm not going to judge. I'm curious. Because I have not. I ate a lot of weird little things when I was a kid. I think a lot of kids do. Like, what's this thing? Ow. Ow, ow. Anyway, since I'm going back into heavy metal, if anybody else is, if anybody else feels like playing, you may. I can open it on up. But yeah, let's play some heavy metal. Let's just round out the stream with this. Let's hang out. Shoot the shit. What have you guys been up to? What have you been watching? What have you been doing? You Hey, Isaac. You snorted Cheez-Its? Don't talk about my blue special edition crayon. Snorted Cheez-Its, I'm just imagining you. Because you're like a tall dude. You're like a handsome dude. I'm imagining like a 12-year-old you, like rolling up to a fucking party, and you got a Coke ring, and just the middle of the thing, you cheese it, get a bump right back to the fucking party, dude. That's, I don't think I've snorted anything. Like, I think I was too scared to snort Pixie Sticks as a joke. Because everyone knows, like, You smoked Smarty. Broke it up in a Ziploc bag and everything. This is, okay. This is a bit. This has to be a bit. Why don't I have the option to turn up the music a lot? Uh-oh. I'm so bad at this game. This guy's trapped in here, isn't he? Yep. Oh, this guy's worse. Oh, this guy's much worse. Oh, it might be finally time to win something. Broken him. You. Why? Okay, Isaac. Hey, why? What did it like? What did it do for you? What was the sensation? What was the motivation? I'm very curious. Ow. Oh, fucking hide in the spawn. You mean to tell me that you didn't snort Pixie Kisses instead? Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it looked. That's it. That's the thing. I'm not saying I'm normal for not doing it. I'm saying it's weird that I didn't. Because I also like Pixie Sticks. I just ate them. And I would make the joke of like, tee-hee, cocaine, ooh-woo. But I just didn't do it. And I don't know why. I mean, I don't do drugs as an adult. Maybe I'm just like too much of a little good boy. Maybe I'm too much of a wuss. More likely, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, I think what was happening earlier when I was playing with you guys, I think I might have been getting skill matched outside my bracket. Because this is, uh-oh. That was awful. I am a good little boy. Not a drop of alcohol has touched my lips. That's not true. I've tried every drink someone's put in front of me. I just never want to keep drinking. Also did the Coke joke. Yeah. Sugar powder, strong motivation, dumbass kid who has... Okay, but are you... Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Are you saying, Isaac, that you regularly snorted Cheez-Its as a kid, or it's a thing you did once? That, I think, is what I'm getting at. Oh, that was a good team shot. That was a bad team shot. Oh, I'm fucked. Did as much damage as I could. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm very... I'll be honest, when it comes to like dating and trying to meet new people, it can be a little annoying. This is not a woe is me thing, but like it is a thing I have to navigate, because then people are like, what do you do? Do you smoke weed? Do you drink? And I'm like, nope. They're like, what do you do? I'm like, kind of nothing. It is like, I've never been one that succumbs to peer pressure. Like, I get resentful, and again, once my dad got diagnosed with autism, I was like, oh, this explains a lot about me as a person. But oh, this guy sucks worse than I do. Holy shit. This is so funny. That's really fucking funny. Hold on. Sorry, and I immediately wasted it. That was hilarious. I'm hooked on phonics. No, I did it like maybe 3 times in school a week. Oh my god. Did it like feel good, or were you doing it for the bit? I can't imagine showing up to a date trying to make the case that I'm a person with whom they should spend time and get intimate, and my opening line being, "Are you hooked on phonics?" I would rather ask them if they've accepted our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ into their heart than ask them if they're hooked on phonics. Actually, no, backwards. Because the Jesus thing, they wouldn't understand it's a bit. And that I am not, in fact, a devout Christian. And I was instead indoctrinated on VeggieTales. Maybe that should be my opening line. Like, do you like to talk to tomatoes? And if they respond, next question, does a squash make you smile? Are you doing drugs? No, something worse. Destiny 2. Accurate. Listen, I've done a lot of work on myself generally to recognize and avoid the more addictive hooks of this game, and I've gotten to a really healthy place with it. I say as I almost rage. Do I accept our Lord and Savior Waluigi? League of Legends? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that... I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I don't know. I never feel like... I understand the joke, but I don't like the joke. I hate Destiny 2. It's my favorite game. Well-known meme within the community. Because everybody is, like, frustrated with the game, right? At some point or another, everyone's frustrated. Nah. I think that... but for me, it's just, like... I feel like so many people just play this game because they're addicted. Or because they don't know why they like it. They play the game... and they like it, but they don't ever stop and ask, what do I like, what do I dislike? What things should I take, what things should I leave? And for me, a long time ago, I was like, I don't like doing these things, so I'm just not going to do them. And I encourage other people to do the same. So, in that same way, like, I understand, like, there's a toxicity around Destiny 2 and a toxicity around League of Legends. But I'm just like... if you're getting legitimate enjoyment out of it, and you're not doing it just because you think you gotta fucking hit silver, hit gold, hit diamond this season, whatever. Awesome. Phenomenal. If I were to speak with an addiction specialist, my wild guess is that they'd say I'm hooked on Destiny. That's the thing. I think if you look at my hours played, you could come to that conclusion. I don't think so, though. Like, at this point, I'm mostly stuck in it because of the content that I make. That's kind of what... there is that obligation pulls harder than anything. If I had to leave this game, I could. I don't want to, though. And I don't mean that in like, oh, but I have to do this. It's just like, no, I legitimately... Destiny offers experiences I can't find anywhere else. And like getting on with you guys and playing a raid, that's fantastic. I mean, I just met Misery today. He popped in my chat and I was like, hey, let's play some games. You want to learn duality? Let's go. Like, it offers a kind of social experience that I know is possible in other MMOs, but it does it while also feeling like a Halo game, you know? It's just, it's the whole package. And I think a lot of people don't play Destiny because they're like, I love the things it has to offer. They play it because they're like, oh, I have to get this done. And there's a dissonance to it because, like, we all watch Nilex pop it on my stream every other day saying, I'm this far in the power grind. I hate, like, he was, like, coping. Like, oh, I kind of like running Caldera. I have 400 clears. I think it's fun, though. You kind of get used to it. Now that he's max rank, he's just sitting there saying, like, oh my god, I hate this power grind. I could never do it again. Like, he was actively lying to himself and to us about what he was doing in the game. And I feel like that is pretty commonplace, where it's just like, you feel some weird pressure or obligation to do something, and your brain will do everything it can to, like, make that happen. And I've been there. I was definitely that way with Halo Reach. I was that way for a while in Destiny 2. But if you're playing League of Legends because you love how every match feels to play, I don't think that's addiction. I think that's enjoying something. You know? And that's great. That's just video games. That's the best shit ever. I play Destiny because I have a fucking blast playing this game. I still do. I really do. I wish I had time for other games, and if I didn't like want to be a personality in this space, or I didn't care about the content I made, it would probably be something I take less seriously, so that I could make room for other games, because I like other games too. Fuck. Please. Yes. Ah, I thought I could juke him. I could. I have no clue what qualifies as being addicted to a game. Similarly, I have no idea what counts as autistic for folks being evaluated for the first time as an adult. So, what I have learned, my experience, my journey with the ASD spectrum, is that I get, at least for me, it took me a while to realize that thought processes I have that I take for granted, like my willingness to question the validity of a system around me, or an institution or a tradition. Like, I'm not like a skeptic, but I'm immediately like, oh, well, I don't see the point of that, therefore it's bad. I'm not a person that looks at a system and says, that's the way it is. I look at a system that doesn't work and I say, I'm angry about this. Why should we fix it? And I've kind of realized that for me, that is like a very... Like, that's not something I can break out of. Once I realize that I'm, like, participating in something awful, it becomes a fixation. And I can't stop thinking about it. And I can't stop talking to other people about it. And, I mean, it's kind of why I made the quick guides. I'm like, why are we settling for 1-hour guides? This is an awful thing to do. Let me just do it my way. And now my way exists, and that's cool. But I'm also high-functioning enough that, like, nobody flagged it early, you know? And I'm a person that, like, I don't get mad when people disagree with me, but I get mad when I don't feel like I'm being listened to. And, like, for other people, it's the agreement thing. Like, they want to be validated, or something like that. Or they want, I just, like, want to be acknowledged and understood. So for me, it's just been a balance of noticing, like, oh, I'm a little off kilter from other people. And when my way of thinking butts heads with another person, it's not just live and let live. It can be, like, physically infuriating in a pretty freaky way for me. And in games, that can manifest in either being way too invested in a system to the point where I'm like, it feels like an addiction. And by addiction, I literally mean, like, I cannot convince myself to disengage. For me, my obsession with process has led me to absolutely get hooked in. Like, there was a while in Destiny 2 when they first came out with seasonal challenges. I said, I'm going to do every seasonal challenge every season forever. And for years, I did. I remember the first time I just said, I don't have the time to play that much Gambit. And it like, released my brain. Like, it reminded me that, like, oh, I don't have to do that just because I said I was going to. So, like, that rigidity, that I don't want to call it hyperfixation because that conjures, like, an ADHD mentality, but it really is, like, it is an uncompromising fixation with things for me that leads me to the feeling of addiction. And with Halo Reach, that would turn into... with Halo Reach, it would turn into, like, I think I was legitimately addicted to that game. I think I was addicted to the rush of the 8-minute match to 8-minute match, match after match after match, and getting better, and, like, learning the maps better. And, like, it really felt like, whether I was having fun or not, I couldn't stop myself from just pushing the next button. So you could argue that's discipline, you could argue it's willpower. I think that some people are just susceptible to it. It's why some people can have a drink of alcohol, like me, and say, I'm good. But other people take a sip of alcohol and it can ruin their fucking lives. There's a brain chemistry thing, you know? Reach, it's definitely, it hit me at the right age. And I like it a lot more than most people. Actually, I like the pre-title update stuff, which is what's still around in Master Chief Collection. I think favorite PvP is Halo 5. Halo 5 or Infinite. They're both excellent. They're both really good, but I loved Halo 5 PvP. The campaign in that game was such ass. But, yeah. No, I mean, like, but like on the autism thing, if I am like, I haven't gotten fully diagnosed myself, but my dad is diagnosed, my uncle has been on disability for it his whole life, and now I'm suddenly like, oh, that kind of makes sense, because especially in like personal relationships and friendships, I'll get a lot of people telling me like, why, like, you need to let this go over small things. And I can't. I'm like missing a shut-off valve in my brain when it comes to something I care about or I just need to understand. I don't have a limit to how far I will go to try to understand that thing. And that can really, really aggravate people. And I just didn't understand why. I'm like, why? I'm just trying to follow up on a thing you asked. Like, it seems like nothing to me. But I don't realize how much it's riling me up. And I don't realize how uncomfortable that makes other people. So, I don't know really what, like, the definition of, like, the autistic experience is. Because I also grew up with friends that were, like, so autistic that they, like, they were very low functioning. They could not speak clearly. And I have a hard time identifying with that, but I do understand the idea that an idea takes over your brain so hard that you have to pay attention to it. You can't do anything but indulge it. And there are people who can just, like, let it go or not even think about it, you know? But as far as, like, addiction, if you want to talk about Destiny addiction, I think a version of that is what we saw with Nihilix. And I'm not trying to put him on blast at all or, like, criticize him at all. But, like, again, he was doing the power grind, giving us cope about I love Caldera, and then as soon as he's done saying this is awful, I hate it, don't do it. And I'm like, I told you not to do it. He's like, yeah. He has that cognitive dissonance where he was doing a thing he didn't want to do. And the way that and then trying to convince himself that he wanted to do it. And those are the people that can get addicted to this game. Those are the people where it's not about enjoyment. It's not about willpower. There is something mental happening. And that has been me. I have been that person. I think it took a lot of discipline to get out of that. Yeah, that was a good Guardian down. I'm beefing it. We're winning, though, so I'll take it. But anyway, I should say that, like, I shouldn't say that I'm, like, trying to say, I'm trying to, like, provide anyone grounds for their own autistic self-diagnoses. I hate the notion of just, like, getting your neurodivergent diagnosis from TikTok. I hate that shit. TikTok, ADHD TikTok infuriates me. But as somebody that has, like, always butted heads with other people over things that to me feel totally, like, normal. And I'm like, I don't understand why this is a thing I can't do or say or think. This is insanity. Learning about the autism diagnoses in my family just really clicked some stuff into place, you know? But Destiny addiction, if you're a person that can launch this game and feel good about it, you're probably not addicted. If you're a person that launches this game, says, I don't even want to do any of this, and then turns it off, you're probably not addicted. You're just bored. I got fucking bukake'd. Oh my god.
You could turn this tide.
Wowzers, trousers. Did that better? Yeah. I think in his case, he's always much more, because I'm also very, like, I'm a pretty loud, performative person. Theater kid in high school. Always, like, kind of, like, rallied my friends around projects and stuff. So I'm very outgoing. My dad is very timid. Like, he's got strong ideas, but, like, you can tell he's nervous. He has anxiety around, like, trying to express himself. And, I mean, he grew up, you know, what, like, 30 years before I did. So Lord fucking knows what social conditioning he had, because they were not equipped to deal with autistic stuff. Even though, like, my grandparents were super nice. But for him, it has allowed him to, I think, understand that his way of thinking is not, like, wrong or bad, and get proper medication to help him, you know? I have yet to be medicated. You guys can tell me whether you not think that's a mistake. Yeah, no, it's helped me self-actuate. It's helped me realize that, like, all the thoughts of my own that I took for granted, like, I need to question those too. And if people are bumping up against what I'm doing, I should look at that. I should not just assume that I'm in the right because I'm not being outwardly offensive. But for, yeah, Dr. Abir saying I join random Fireteam Finder posts and do whatever they're doing. That's great. Dr. Abir, we said I made a joke about, like, being addicted to Destiny or something, and we just kind of spiraled in there. I'm talking about my experience being, like, addicted to the game and my neurodivergencies and how they sort of intersect. So it's kind of all over the place. But I like what you're saying. I like that. I join random Fireteam posts and do whatever they're doing. That to me is like, that's a healthy ass way to interact with the game. That's great. One, you're just looking to help other people and play with other people. Two, you're not, like, hyper fixated on a specific outcome. You just want to, like, spend time in the game and do the things. And I think that when you look at someone that is addicted to Destiny, they could never do what Dr. Abir is doing. They could never just play the game. It needs to be for something. It needs to be doing something. There's some structure. They're looking for some kind of hit, you know? And that is what scares me a little bit about Destiny Rising. I feel like you're going to get a lot of people. I feel like you're going to get a lot of people that feel that dopamine hit of all the shit you're getting. Because, like, I'm not kidding. You get material drops in Destiny Rising from every single menu in the game. Absolutely everything. It's nuts. And that is because they're onboarding you and they're tutorializing you. They're giving you the first hit for free. And once you beat the story stuff, those pops are going to stop. So if you have someone playing Destiny Rising and they're not asking themselves why it feels good or why they're playing, the game is going to make them feel a certain way and they're not going to know why. And then when they take away that dopamine hit, they're going to think, oh shit, why don't I feel as good playing this game anymore? I need to feel that next hit. I need to feel that reward. And because it's a gacha game, what that's going to lead them to do is say, oh, well, it felt good when I was unlocking new stuff. Let me just buy these characters. Let me just buy this currency. And that's how that shit gets weaponized. And there are some people for whom that's not a problem. They can play the game, and the second that it's like, okay, you got to pay to play, they're just like, nope, I'm done. I had to train myself to do that. Some people are just wired like that. I had to work at it. Unbelievable. The moment I heard gacha, I was like, not going to start another Genshin. I already wasted enough time and money on it. That's another very good thing. Self-awareness is huge. Understanding how a game affects you is really huge. And that's kind of what I mean when I say, like, a lot of people aren't mindful about how they play Destiny, or they don't know what they like about it, you know? Yes, it does drop fun PvE guns. There are 2 new weapons. One is a new frame of shotgun, and another is a solar waveframe sword. I'll show you what I got on those so far in just a little bit, okay? Once this match is over, autonomism, I'll take you through that. Yep. And I think that the thing that I play right now that's the biggest money suck is Marvel Snap, and I've dialed back. I've basically cut what I spent on that game entirely because of my whole fucking job situation. But I think Marvel Snap, a lot of people don't like monetization in that game because it feels like you have to pay to get any good cards. But for me, I buy the cards because I enjoy playing with them. I'm like, ooh, that looks fun. Most of the cards that come out in that game, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. I'm not going to pay for that. I'm not going to put time into it. I don't care. I only do the stuff in that game that I'm like, this seems fun. And I used to get really tilted by that shit on the reg. Solar Eager Edge Sword, Chill Clip Shoddy, correct. Both PvE friendly. They're both very good. I'll show you what I have so far. But, the thing is, when it comes to the fundamentals of Destiny Rising, it does feel just like Destiny Light. In a way, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to find the enjoyment in the game. I'm starting to find, the missions and the activities that I'm like, I could fuck with this. I wouldn't mind, like, launching the game and doing this for 10 minutes a day. That sounds fun. But I have, like, no desire to collect characters, you know? Oh, that's a twofer. Let's see if I can get it. That's one. And, oh yeah, 2 for 2. Curb stomp him. Come on! Yep. Yeah, I got that. Doop. It's actually mapped to something else. And I don't know why, but it's mapped to my B button. I think because that's the default class ability thing. Fuck. I thought I could get that dodged. Oh, I nailed him. Oh, didn't nail him. Didn't nail him. Shit. Ow, my skin. Oh, no way I won that. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, damn it. Thought I was gonna go for the hat, the hat trick. I'm also the more I stream, the more I'm noticing I have a bit of a stutter. I would like to try to work on that. Just for my presentation purposes. Oh no, there's so many of them. And all of them are Angie. Oh, please, I just want the win. Please. Please, I just want wins. Come on. I'm never gonna get this title. Oh, yay! I am gonna get this title. I was whining about nothing. Look at me go. Okay, so here's the shoddy. Yes, it does. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of other, like, regular pool. Actually, I think I was getting, like, portal pool weapons. But, this is the new shotgun. I got a decent roll on it. Rapid hit, headstone, transcendent moment, swashbuckler. But rapid fire slug, fast firing rounds with deeper ammo reserves. So it's like a burst shoddy. The other weapon is this one right here. How did I say this? Sinancia? Sinancia? I think Sinancia. I don't know why. That's where my brain is going, but it is. I'm pretty sure that I've been told that this is the god roll right here. Eager Edge Relentless Strikes. But yeah, Solar Eager Edge Sword. They're both new. The sword people are pretty excited about. But oh yeah, look here. I just got a Crucible weapon from it. 368. This is actually leveling me up a little bit. Ooh. Yes, no, 2 brand new weapons in heavy metal. And the matches are quick. Like, it's pretty solid overall. I'm having a good time with it. I wish there was a little more depth to the experience. Maybe another map. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe more than one kind of game mode. I'm just not sure. But it's, I don't know about you guys. When I get bored, I don't just get like, nah. When I get bored, I get angry. I'm like, get me out of this situation. So I probably got like 2 more matches before I wrap up stream. Again, just trying to get back into it. I'm enjoying the rhythm of like a bunch of short streams during the week and then a big one on the weekends. I think this weekend I'm going to do a big Sherpa stream, like 8 hours of just Sherpas. And... oh. Oh, wow, I fucking clocked him. Holy shit. We're on a little tear here. Jesus Christ. I've not gotten a single fucking coin, and I am bleeding right here. That's a sick jump. Yep, there it goes. Right in my tailpipe. Oh, they lost someone. That's probably why. There should be another game mode for shooting practice with tanks and brigs. I mean, if there were, like, more seriousness to this, I think I might agree with you. I think it's just kind of sad that Destiny doesn't have a robust vehicle gameplay side anyway. Like, Guardians are so powerful that we don't need vehicles in PvE. And, I mean, that was kind of like... in Halo campaigns, that was, like, always a really fun... like, oh, it's a tank level! I get to do a tank! And Destiny, it's like, oh, I have to get in a tank? That's kind of annoying. Comp Trials has a better chance of dropping pinnacles if you have high Guardian rank. Good tip. Yeah, I'll be playing Trials this weekend, too. I have some folks that have been asking to carry me, and I'm like, I don't know if you can do that. I went flawless once. I don't think I can do that again. I think Guardian rank affects gear tier drops anywhere. That's my understanding. Because I've been getting a lot of stuff, a lot of decent, like, 3s and 4s from this. And I'm, like, 360 or something. Dummy, I'm your friend. I'm like weirdly locked in right now.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Damn it. Alright, it should be one shot. No, never mind. Yeah, if Bungie was going to go to the hassle of creating the fucking 5-tier weapon system, and they've done a lot of work to try to improve the comprehensibility of the game and, like, make menus, like, more robust and detailed, but, like, the fact that there's still so much confusion over, like, how to get which tiered weapons from where, it feels like a L. Again, I would argue that the whole 5-tier weapon system was kind of a mistake to begin with. Because it didn't, like, it doesn't... it adds confusion to the game. I feel like what they need to be doing is building systems that like have inbuilt tutorialization, things that like are a pipeline, so that a new player can say, "Ooh, wait, what's this? What do I do with this?" And then they'll like ask a question and find an answer, and that will like get them invested in the system. Right now, it's just kind of like, I didn't know that that mattered, or like, okay, where do I get that? Like all these additional engrams, it's all a lot. And the only reason it makes sense to me is because I'm in the game. I think it's kind of confusing. My body went flying. Skid Marco. It's funny. Oh, fuck. There we go. Finally a match where we're just, like, outright winning. Feels good, man. It's a bummer that Bungie makes it so hard to know where to get better loot. Yes. No, I agree. And I don't think it's because they're, like, trying to obscure it. It's just, I think they're also lost in the sauce. Like, the New Light experience is awful. Not because it's a bad quest on its own. It is. But because it doesn't actually teach you how to play the game. It teaches you how to play, like, Destiny 1. It does not teach you how to play Destiny 2. And I think that these systems need to, like, be designed that way. They can't just be designed to say, okay, what do our top-tier players want? Give it to them. Like, years and years of doing that has just created a game that's so fucking inscrutable. Well, my argument about the loot tier system is that we already had a 5-tier gear loot system. White, green, blue, purple, yellow. We already have a 5-tier gear system. And it's withered on the vine. It doesn't mean anything. So instead of creating like a sensible pipeline from white to gold, and like they just left what was already there and confusing and pointless, and then added a new system on top of it with new questions. There's like no through line from the beginning of the weapon collection journey to the end. So for those of us that have been here for 10 years, we can follow it because we know the history. To anybody else, it's a fucking nightmare. Imagine trying to explain to a new player why there are blue weapons. In my mind, my perfect solution for that is weapons are weapons, and the tiers are just the colors, and you can get a white tier from Jump. And if you want a new weapon, like the way that the tier system itself works, I think is largely fine. It needs to be clearer how to get things, and I think that it would be easier to say, this is going to give you white engrams, this is going to get you green, you know? So it would be more fun if all players, if tier loot was not based on mere power level. I agree. And that way, instead of having to say like, oh, get your power up, you'll get higher tier gear, say like, okay, these difficulties, missions will give you a chance at a purple version of this weapon, or a blue version. They could do that now with the tier stuff, and they might. But I think it just would have been more intuitive, because imagine being a new player and getting a white Kvastov and being like, okay. And then you see someone else with a purple Kvastov. You're going to be like, whoa, what? How'd you get that? Right now, that connective tissue doesn't exist. You have to get up to, like, if a new player joins, they have to get up to the point where they're getting tier 1 loot in the new system, and then make that connection. Like, that's kind of what I mean by, like, it needs to be better tutorialized. Like, the systems actually need to be consistent. Because if they're, things can be confusing if they're consistently confusing. When they're inconsistent, it becomes impossible to track down the answers to your questions. Oh no. I beef. Yeah, I think they are going to be introducing all these systems to the raids. I think what happened was they designed the system, but they didn't have the money or the time or the manpower to get the whole game migrated to these systems. And that's I think, a big problem. I think once raids have the feat system and tiered loot, I think a lot of complaints about the portal will sort of subside because the pressure won't all be on the portal to level up. Because I really like the feat system. I think the feat system is actually... I think the feat system is the kind of leveling this game needs across the board. It doesn't need a slow, sloggy grind where you're not actually getting better at the game. You're just doing numbers. I think a feat system that actually challenges your understanding of the game and rewards it with higher tier gear, that's what I think this game needs more of. I think it's incredible. The portal as an interface, I don't really have a problem with, but, you know. The poor argument, doesn't Bungie have money? Maybe not the manpower. Yes. Well, no. So, I'm not saying that Bungie is right for I'm not saying, like, Bungie made the right call. I'm just seeking to explain why some things are in the portal, some things aren't. Some things are on the tier system, and some things aren't. I think it's time. They basically... If you examine the timeline since the final shape, 1 year after the final shape, they build a lot of brand new systems from scratch while suffering a layoff of something like 20 to 25% of their staff. As their company goes through a series of financial difficulties, and like, yes, they're owned by Sony, so you could argue they have a safety net, but they haven't been operating that way because their C-suite is obsessed with getting their vested stock in the middle of next year. And if they suck shit and ruin the company, they don't get their stock. So they're trying to, like, they're basically acting like a publicly held company, trying to just eke out as much profit as they can, or like expand their margins as much as they can, so that Sony doesn't take over and they don't get fired and they don't lose their big fucking stock bonus. So whether or not Bungie has access to the money, it wasn't their priority. And when I say they, I mean the executives. The developers have long been keyed into what players are asking for and what players actually want, but they're facing dual pressures. They want to please the fans, but then they have bosses above them saying, like, hey, game isn't sticky enough. We need a power grind system. At least that's my speculation. But there have absolutely been credible reports over the years of employees saying, like, our managers are fantastic, but the executives don't want to fund any of these things. You know, it's the same reason the content vault exists. You could argue game file size is one thing, but the other is they didn't have the resources given to them to update Forsaken and Red War to be compatible with their Beyond Light engine overhaul, you know? So when I'm saying Bungie doesn't have the money, I guess I am being a little unclear, so I will be clearer. The developers that make Destiny were not given the money and the resources and the manpower to do all the things that they needed to do. That we know for sure. What I suspect and I argue is that the reason we don't have complete Portal integration across the game is because that is a complex project and it would have taken more time and resources than the developers were given. Don't make it right, just makes it what it is. Am I bottom? No, I'm middle. Okay, I was about to say that. Oh, now I'm playing with Skid Marco. That's cute. Oh, no, no, not like this, not like this. I need the dub. I need the dub. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yay! Ending it on a W. Oh, and look at all that shit I got. I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I got a return memory. sick. Oh, I don't really care about this. That's fine. That's fun. That's a fun little day. Let's get my commendees. I'm gonna go pop all my stuff, hit the tower. I'm gonna call it a day. What's this message? Open portal. But yeah, I think it can be hard to talk about Bungie because Bungie's the company, but then there's also the Destiny developers within Bungie. And it's like, they're all at the mercy of different pressures. I think the more you try to understand it, I don't think I say this stuff because I'm like, I need to excuse Bungie. I want everyone to think they're okay. I just kind of want people to know, like, how to break it down a little bit. I think it's more helpful if we know where the pressures need to be applied. We can apply pressure better, you know? That's how I feel about it. But yeah, no, I think the problem that we always see sort of like half-baked introductions of features is because it's just they don't have the resources. Bungie, the company, probably does, but the Destiny team might not. And that is that's on the execs to give it to them. Wait a sec. What's Transcendent Moment do? Final blows, light grounds for the handling. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. See, yeah, look, I'm getting tier 4s from this. I feel like I should not be getting tier 4s. Wish we could still level up by reviewing teammates after a match. Yeah, they nerfed that shit real fast, didn't they? I also think that the leveling in this game just needs to be wholesale reevaluated. Like over the last few years, because, again, think about what makes money. What makes money for Bungie is new things that they can sell. And it's been such a fucking failure of vision for Bungie to not be able to introduce new systems that thoughtfully integrate with old ones. Like, every new system is additive, but I don't think necessarily in a good way. To the point where it's hard for me to get excited about new systems because I know an old system is just going to be left out in the cold. And I think this is why some people will argue for a Destiny 3, but at the end of the day, if we do that, we're just going to get a half-baked thing that has less in it, So I would rather have a half-baked thing that still has stuff that I like in it. And the truth is, I think that the portal, at its core, is serviceable and fine. I think that if they're going to have a power grind in the game, I wish they wouldn't. I think it's better without it. But if they're going to have one, I think they just need to make sure that it's not gatekeeping you from doing things you want to do. I think it just needs to be gatekeeping prestige. I think it needs to be gatekeeping things that clearly reward commitment and interest. And right now it's gatekeeping everything. Oh, I only need 2 more wins. 6. I'll probably knock that out tomorrow. Anyways, for the few of you that have hung around, thank you so much. I'm going to wrap it up for the day. I'm going to keep trying to do these little midday streams just throughout the rest of the week, popping in around reset for a few hours. Today, I did some grinding, but also was able to, not only did my power go up by almost 10, I was able to take somebody brand new that I'd never met before through a dungeon for their duality for the first time. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get working on some videos, some other little thingy-doos. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. And I was going to do my thing where I cut myself off mid-ramble, but I forgot the button doesn't work. So now I have to go over here and I have to click on this side of the monitor. Desert Perpetual does. The others do not.